There we go. Only a slight hiccup. Maybe not slight. Maybe not slight, but you know what? We got it figured out. We're here. We're good. We are. All right, we're good to go. We're gonna dive right into it. I got dailies to do. Actually, you should probably do this one first. It's a little weird how some, what are they called? Like trace domains, I guess? I guess they're called trace domains. Trace domains don't actually have enough enemies to completely do your dailies. In them, you have to like go out and do another step of whatever it is of something.
Get behind me.
So that's always fun.
Lend me your strength.
I love using Hiyuki, but boy, is she
Structural integrity intact.
I really
Carry
hope
on.
today we can finish this story and then we can get our hands on actual stuff to build her with. Cause I just please, I hope. I hope. I'll go ahead and do this. Hello, Red Moon. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Ooh, I'm like low on HP. Oof. I could use Spectral Team. Yes! This is gonna be so easy. Did you get nice pulls? Hello, Dune. How are you? It's nice to see you. You're doing good. Fantastic. Did I get nice pulls? I got Denia. Very nice. I haven't summoned for Wuthering Waves past Hiyuki, so I don't know if Denia. I don't know anything about Denia. Is she good? I would assume that she is. Wuthering Waves doesn't really make like bad characters,
Diminish.
but I'm unsure.
Together we stand.
I've heard that Lucy's supposed to be really good, but I don't know anything about her either. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Stream started a little late, but OBS decided that it didn't want to like go live, so. But we're here and we're having fun now. That's what matters. She is good fire team. Unfortunately, I don't have a single fusion unit outside of like.
Dark forces are
Oh, what's her name? It's the beginning chick that everyone gets. I haven't gotten anything outside of that. Rupture boost. That could be really cool.
All yours.
I would really like these guys to get closer, please.
Come at me.
Encore? I don't think I have Encore. I could be wrong. Because I don't use... The only pity character I use is Verna, but I don't think I have Encore. I do have... What is it? R4? R4, R3 Ling Yang, I think? I think that's what I'm cooking with, unfortunately.
Astral modulation.
All yours.
Check
All
the
of you
gilded
at
set.
once. I don't do overtime.
Jesus, there you go. Ling Yang the best. We both know that's not true. We both know that's not true. Hello, Xavier. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Maximal already? No. Can you imagine me choosing to max out Ling Yang before making Hiyuki like operable? Do you think I would do that? No. At this point, Xavier, I think you're just throwing words together that have O and a P in them. Make him a one-shot build? Yeah, make him one-shot so I can play a different character. Is that what you mean? That's pretty good. I'm good, so I decided to get Lucia. Yeah, how'd that go? Did you go for weapon or no? Because her weapon is quite nice, but it's also she's one of those characters that she doesn't have to have her weapon, but it gives you a lot more comfortability to get a what is the word I'm looking for?
I'm okay. Together we stand.
Energy recharge, 6 piece, 6 slot.
Repent, crystals. Give me strength.
I'm getting Furlova's weapon, hopefully. Hopefully, Furlova's like really, really sick. She's really good.
Come at me.
Nerd.
I
And
don't
it goes
have
in the
all
energy.
day.
I'm not going for her signature. Okay, I figured, but some people like to have the energy recharge in the 6th slot. It just adds that little extra comfort. Hello, Ketchup. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. You're trying for her cons? How good are her cons? I admittedly don't know too much about any characters' constellations in any gacha game because I just don't really look at them. I also got my S2 Chisa yesterday. Awesome! That's really, really good. Check it? Well, I mean, right, I can't really check it right now. I can when I get out of here. But
Sentinel, protect me.
you know what
Together we
happened
stand, purified.
with Wuthering Waves? What happened with what? Ooh, I love double energy. Whoop. Yes. What happened? I know, like, the Cyberpunk collapse happening soon. I'm getting manhandled.
Together we stand.
I got Denia. Very nice. 20 pulls. Oh wow. We love getting the on banner character like significantly earlier than what is expected. It's always nice.
Comes with the job, I guess. I can spare a minute to knock some heads
Hello,
around.
Cantos. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. There's no shot Zani wanted to target the one thing that was farthest away from her instead of the things that were right in front of her. I don't know why. I think Zani's targeting when she's in her ult's just really funky. Maybe it's just me. GG though. Right? No, that's awesome. And honestly, I see no difference with Chisa. It might be support. I don't know what Chisa's constellations do, so I don't know. But Chisa's is a really strong character anyway. So the constellations are just an added bonus.
Sentinel, protect me.
Hello, Mr. Toes. How are you? It's nice to see
Together
you.
we stand, purified.
Denya's a healer?
Lord, be my salvation.
Oh, Chisa. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Chisa's a healer. I was like, huh? Yes, that is, yes. I'm doing some recordings for a new video. Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. I said it a lot weirder than I anticipated. I'm sorry.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand.
Shut them. All yours.
But I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that just detonated them all. Wow. Yeah, I actually did Deadly Assault right before it expired, and I almost full cleared. I actually got the highest points using my Yixuan team than I have ever gotten in any of my runs with Yixuan and Deadly Assault, so that was really cool. That was really, really cool. I'm really happy about that. Now my husbando has his best team. Nice!
Comes with the
Astral modulation.
10% Havoc res lowered and 50% damage. That's really good.
Diminish.
Yeah, that's really, really good, Savior.
Perish.
Lucky.
no contest.
It wasn't luck. That was pure button mashing skill.
I don't have all
No
day.
one knew what I was doing, not even me. Don't. I will turn it in a bet. Wait, what? Kentos? No, what? Huh? Don't what? Make it a video. Yes, please. I love the videos. What are we don'ting? I'm so confused. Also, I joined 3 Genshin and I cursed their 50-50s. They all lost to dearly, brother.
All
See,
yours.
Xavier, some people just
Loading.
want to watch the world burn, and you're one of them. Okay, the worst part is that you did it in Genshin too. You know how hard it is to get summons in Genshin Impact? I guess unless maybe they're whales, but even then, that's taking money out of their pocket.
All yours.
Don't tempt me with a good time, don't. Okay. No! I need it, please, give me the video! Also, I'm kind of glad that all this stuff's happening with Promnia, because that means that Vivian's, like, giving me an incredibly good reason to actually use her, because I've never used her before. But now that, you know, the endgame's starting to care about A-Bloom again, I've been using more Vivian, and she's really fun.
Sentinel, protect me.
Alright, thank you for stopping by, Red Moon. I hope you have a good day. Hello, Musical Skull. How are you? Hello, Zeka. How's everyone? Also, in NT, there will be a new Husbando too. I want him. Oh, who? Oh, you will get a video. Yes. Yep. When I'm done with this, I'll turn the thing off so you guys can submit the videos. Takes damage, increases attack rate. Sure. Can I post vids? When this is over, yes. Yes. Hello, Musical Skull. How are you? One person lost their 50-50 3 times on Nicole, one on Durin, and one on Nicole's weapon. Hard pity, by the way. Xavier, that's diabolical.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand.
That is brutal. Hello, Super. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's good. The hive mind has now set in. It feels like such a waste to
barely made a dent.
use this like
Together
alt
we
here, so
stand.
we're just gonna chip. We're gonna chip. Phoebe has a great AoE. She'll hit everyone at once.
Repent.
Did you watch the HSR live stream?
I
I
call
watch.
upon the Sentinel.
I usually don't watch the live streams. They tend to exist when I am in a deep sleep.
All of you at once. I don't do over.
But I did see Blade's like character trailer, I guess is what you'd call it, and it looks very cool. Also, HSR. I don't know if they're gonna continue to do this because it's a little weird. If you pull Blade, you get a cosmetic for Trailblazer, which is like
Loading.
kind of cool. I don't know if the cosmetic will change before they release the character, but like being able to customize the main character based off the characters that you do have is kind of sick.
Protect me. Answer me. Together we stand. Purify. In the name of
No
Imperator.
contest.
There will be free. Yeah, so we get Fate Collab 2.0 is finally happening a year later. We get the option of picking Gilgamesh or Archer for free. And we also get to summon for Rin Tokazaka,
Sentinel
which
protect
she is
me.
a Quantum Erudition character.
Together we stand.
So I don't know how she's going to work. But I'm very excited because if Gilgamesh is anything like Archer, she is going to go dummy. So I'm very excited for that. It's going to be fun. I hope it doesn't force us to pick one. I wouldn't assume that. I would assume that it acts just like the selector, where you just like you can just tab out and not do it. But I mean, there's no reason to not take it. They're incredibly good characters. Well, I don't know about Gilgamesh,
Come
but
at me.
Archer's really good.
Judgment time. Together we stand.
Archer's incredibly good. Apparently Ren is going to be good for Archer. From what we've kind of understood, now I will admit I do not watch Fate, but so I don't understand what some of these words mean. But supposedly Ren is supposed to be Archer's like master, so
Sentinel
it makes
protect
sense that they would go well together, because it's like the dynamic kind of thing.
Purify.
But yeah, I'm excited. I think I hope that they redeem themselves from the weird story that we got with Saber and Archer.
All yours.
But I don't know. I hope that it's story-wise better, because I do not plan on summoning for Ren or Gilgamesh.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Don't stand in
I
my
need his
way.
animations. I'm very excited. I think the animations will go crazy, especially with like just what Gilgamesh does in the show.
All yours.
Again, I haven't seen it, but in preparation for the live streams and like the characters releasing, I have kind of exposed myself as much as I can to them.
What a waste of time.
Hello, Zoe. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. And then like the new Robin side path, I've heard is supposed to be Remembrance. It would it would be so funny if she just summons a tiny little pigeon that sits on her head or something. That would be hilarious. I don't have any other idea what that's gonna be like. I don't know what his animations are in the show. Just know, Ketchup, that the people who make his animations are known for not having a budget. So yes. I don't really do resonance damage, but it's fine. Hello, Stan. How are you? It's nice to see you. Yes, indeed. Rin is coming to HSR. So is Gilgamesh. It's going to be very pog. It's going to be very epic. We're all going to scream and shout and let it all out. Ooh, basic attack, resonator, crit. I am oversaturated on my crit. Thank you, though. Basic attack. How far are we? We're 11 to 14. Not having a budget is that it's a good thing. It means that their animation is so good they're not limited by like money. Because like when you think of a budget, you think of like One Punch Man season 3 where they're just moving PNGs. No, it's most certain. It has better animation than Demon Slayer, if that helps. And that show has really good animation. Let's catch up with YouTube chat. I started building my Wuwa finally. Great, this is a fantastic character. Are they getting crept by Gilgamesh? I mean, the goat's still hanging on. It took him 2 years to do it. 3 years now. Yeah, 3 years to do it. But yeah, I would never waste resources. Yeah, well, who would want to waste resources on an incredibly strong character? If you've been playing since day one, most of the team is completely free. Yeah, who'd want to do that? It's not like it's one of the strongest teams in the game either. I didn't understand. That's okay. Like they say in jail, I'm locked in. I think Stan's gonna start playing HSR. Can I post vids now? It's like I'm not done with this. You'll know when I'm done with this, I promise. Hello, Crest. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well.
Back to work.
I got Mornay the other day on Wuwa, and I'm so happy. Great. Also, I want to say your account is bricked like your Wuwa account. It's. What makes you say that? I mean, I've had people tell me my account's bricked on HSR since I've been posting videos, and it's like, I can still fully clear all content, so it's not that much bricked. I can clear everything just fine. I got a funny story. I'd love to hear it. Lay it on me.
All right. Where are we off to next?
Well, I need your help on team building. I got back into Wuwa and I have Chisa and Denia, who's the third. Let me do some really quick research on Denia, because Denia and Chisa. Give me the best teams. Do you have Ameth? Because Ameth is like really snasty with those two. Because Denia is the sub DPS. If you have Ameth, that's really good. You can use Chisa if you don't have, or you can use Lupa instead if Chisa needs to go somewhere else. But there isn't really a good like main DPS outside of Ameth that you want to use with Denia. So if you don't have Ameth, you might be able to skirt by with a different fusion character. The question is, who would that be? Who would the fusion character be? Galbrenna, maybe, if you have Galbrenna. Technically Encore would also work, which would be really funny. Cheng Li could work. So if you have any of those guys, just any fusion main DPS is going to benefit. So it's like 50-50 lost to Ling Yang. I'm so sorry. Because I was a friend's account for single pulls, later got Denia, and I was freaking out. Then I got Encore. It was lit. That's awesome. That's awesome. Today was the NT stream. Chaos is. I'm glad you're enjoying NTE. I'm enjoying it too. And his animations are peak. I'll have to check them out. I haven't seen anything regarding the new update for NTE. Holy Zani gameplay, yes sir. Well, how good is Demon Slayer animation? Demon Slayer animation single-handedly raised the bar of people's expectations of anime across the board, which is technically a bad thing, but we're not going to get into that. Asking for advice is like asking a blind person to help you stay on a sidewalk. Zeka, what's that supposed to mean? I know what I'm doing. I just don't know every character because I don't have every character, and it makes it very apparent. Archer is weak. Archer is one of the strongest teams in the game. That's an agenda. That's not happening. You don't have Lene. I don't need Lene. You don't have Morne. I don't have a break team. I don't need Morne. You don't have Furlova.
All right.
I don't need
Where are we off
Furlova.
to
Your
next?
mains are Zani, who requires quick swap to clear, and she's mostly unmeta, and then Cart, who's cool, but Sigrika is better. So I think there's a difference between a bricked account and then an account that's not conforming to what's like meta. And I wish I could show this on stream, but I have a friend who plays HSR and he only summons for hunt characters. That account's kind of bricked because he only summons for hunt characters. He doesn't have supports. He doesn't have sustain. He doesn't have healers. That's a bricked account. My characters aren't like meta, but I can clear all content just fine.
All right.
It doesn't mean my account's bricked.
Where
It just
are we
means I'm not normal. Which that I'm used to.
Iron graft you knew. Loading. Huh? Answer me. Together we stand. Blue
So then
Be
answer
my
me this way.
salvation.
If I have to have Lene, what makes me have to have Lene? I mean, it's pronounced Liney. Because I already clear all content. So what's the point of getting a new character that makes the content easier when I can already fully clear content? Like that's just
All of you at once.
why
Why
waste the summons?
Reduce to dust.
I love this buff.
Don't stand in my way. Huh? Now I have a report.
Has anyone
to write.
seen the fake lab? Yes, sir, and we are so excited. The fake lab's gonna be sick.
Together we
It'll be so
stand.
cool. I'm getting Gilgamesh and Ren. Gilgamesh is free, and that's
Give me
super exciting.
strength.
It's gonna be really funny if Gilgamesh is gonna take after Archer and is going to be just significantly better than Saber.
Fine.
I hope that they're comparable in
Comes with
strength
the
this
job,
time.
I guess.
But these guys keep stuttering, so I'm like trying to save my parry for when they hit me, and it's just not. They're not doing it.
Reduce to dust.
Gilgamesh broke the he broke the free character pose with extending his his right arm, left arm for us. Ooh yeah. Yes sir he did.
Iron graft you knew. Sentinel, protect me. Purify.
I only have Catarella and Rosha. DPS Encore is about to go crazy on your accounts.
Come at me. I can spare a minute.
It just
to
over
knock
team
some
probably
heads
saw the
around.
posts. I mean, at some point it just gets to start to be funny, right? Like they do it
Reduce to
intentionally.
dust. You barely made a
Bonk.
dent.
Alright, let's catch up again. I'm probably gonna try and build my Chiso more. I mean, good character to try and improve. Very, very good character. Well, that's unfortunate. We're just gonna do this. And we're done. We're leaving. It's absolutely insane as a DPS. Oh yeah, Chisa's always been really good. She's just kind of like Brant. Brant kind of just does everything too, so she's very similar to him in that regard. I have no recent characters except for them. You don't. If you have Changli, she's really good. I don't know if it might have gotten lost in the sea of comments, which I appreciate all you guys coming out so quickly. It's really nice of you. But yeah, she might have gotten lost in the sauce. Let's update YouTube to bum 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 bum. I can tell that the thing just loaded. Zeka, anyone who wants to post videos, you are now good to do so. I'll leave it open for a little bit. Alright, I'm already supporting, that's good. The account is bricked. I only have E6S1 Archer. Why would I waste resources on him? Yeah, honestly, Dune, just start over. Whole account's bricked. Don't do it anymore. Just give up. Completely useless. You can use Luke. You could. If you had him, which I don't. Let's see what this... The fabled Zero Cycle... The fabled Zero Seal Zero Cycle. It's a tongue twister. MOC Flex Clear. She doesn't just work with Fusion. It's the difference between optimal and working. She can work. Won't be the best, but she can. Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue. So I'm operating under the assumption that we don't have much left of look what I got. I don't have much left of story left to do until we're like hopefully able to actually build Hiyuki, because I'm foaming at the mouth because I can't do it. Take it and leave. Telling the streamer to leave your site's crazy. Just leave. Real A is the best UVS ever. Like, what do you mean you don't need her? You absolutely do. I don't need her. If I'm able to clear all content, why do I need a character? Alright. Mid conversation is crazy. If I'm able to clear all content, there's no reason for me to feel like I need to pull a character for something, because I don't need it. That's like sunk cost fallacy mindset. If you're fine, you don't like, if you want to pull the character, totally understandable, go for it. But like, I don't have an interest in getting Lene. I'm able to clear content, so like, I'm not incentivized to clear content. I'm not incentivized to get her, so I'm good. I'm still just trying to split off by my Teslas. Come put your archer against my casters. Come back that up. Oh yes, my E0S. Oh yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, E0S1 archer versus your E6 premium casters team. That's a very valid. Actually, yeah. So your castress on MOC 12 versus my archer on MOC 1. Let's see. I honestly don't think my archer. Oh well. I can't remember what enemies on MOC 1. It's going to be something from Belobog. I think it's like the big fire creature thing that you fight at the beginning of the game. It's like probably that. Lene isn't a requirement. I agree. Denia's segue was actually really good. I was pleasantly surprised. Nice. She can go on absolutely any team. She has the best buffs ever. She's amazing. Her design is pretty good. She doesn't take that much field time. So you're starting to sound a lot like you're playing Shorekeeper. The fake lab is going to be garbage. Can't wait. I mean, will they probably have some VA issues? Yeah, probably. But it's much better to be optimistic than to be like, oh, this thing's going to suck. Can't wait for the next patch. Like, have some hope. Rin is truly bringing me to HSR. The design is so good. The design is fantastic. It's really, really good. And I find it hilarious. It's like, oh, I'm going to save for Kafka next path that comes out in a year. Well, we're actually going to release the next segue of Fate, and it's going to be really good. And it's going to be like, oh, no. I wonder if they'll do the same thing with Gilgamesh that they did with Archer, or if you summon enough on a banner, you get the Lycone for free. I think that'd be sick. I think that'd be really cool, no? I hope so. I have so much stuff to do. Depths of Illusion Realm Chromatic Fantasy? What is that? What is that? I have to do this in order to, like, breathe again? Just like the last fake collab, I'm just gonna be with collab characters. And yes, Archer's dog. What? Archer is one of the best characters in the game. He's one of the best teams in the game. And not even that, if you started playing when Archer came out, you have almost his premium completely for free. Is he as strong as Remembrance? No. But the fact that it's free and he's just one of the best teams in the game, like he's not bad. You can never convince me that he's bad, because he's not. I'm 100% getting Rin from my Herta and stuff in case she works with her. If no, then I'll get her because she's amazing. I'm legitimately hoping that Rin works well with Herta. I kind of don't expect her to, because she's probably going to work with Archer, if anything, because like that's her summoner. Or she's his summoner. So I don't think that she'll work with the Herta, but if she does, that'd be really sick, because I'd like my Herta to be strong. That Gilgamesh, alright, but I wish he had his armor. His armor would go crazy, but I don't think HSR is ever going to release a character that's like fully dripped in armor. The fake collab was garbage. I think the story was really unfortunate because they were dealing with the VA problems, but like what was it? It's the thing that led to Currency Wars. It's like the Goblet Chronicles or whatever they call it. That was fun. Like with Hyacinth, it's not about whether or not you can already sustain, it's about getting a character based on. I don't know how that's relevant, but that is true. I've saved 13 pulls, but I've saved 13 pulls for E6S with Asheville. I'm making progress. Chat, he's on his way. Hey, we all have to start somewhere. I believe in you, Xavier. That was a really quick break, though, by the way. Was the collab that bad? So unfortunately, Stan, I would say the collab wasn't very good. The characters were muted the entire time because of the VA problems. So like, they even made a joke about it in the quest, which that was honestly pretty funny. But yeah, like the entire thing was silent, and they had extra characters, but that you didn't actually do anything with them outside of Saber and Archer. And it basically just turned into like a side quest in Penacony for like actual Penacony characters, and all the villains were just generic NPCs. So like, I'm hoping they cook harder with this one. I'm hoping they do. I can clear already is a dumb argument because you're not focusing on team synergy, you're focusing on whatever copium team. But there's no reason. Like, if you're able to get 100%, why try to go like? I don't have a copium argument. It's if you're able to clear comfortably, which I am, why do I need more comfort? In this specific argument, I don't have characters that want Linnae anyway. I do have Hiyuki, but I don't plan on doing anything else. Like, I don't plan on hard going into her because I have Zani. She's the best. But like, I just don't have characters that want. I don't need Linnae. I don't have characters that horribly want her because I have Shorekeeper. So it's like, if I'm able to comfortably clear, like, what else do you want me to do with the character? It's already easy to do. I don't have one of his best teams. Okay, well, Xavier, that's because you actively, like, if you actively chose to get the characters for Archer, then you would have his best team. If, like, for the, let's say, for example, when the Selector came out, you could have gotten Sparkle, you could have gotten Kafka, you could have gotten Jingli, or Luna. If you chose Sparkle, there you go. There's the character, right? But they didn't, like, force Sparkle onto your account. So, like, you could have picked someone else, but you also could have picked Premium Sparkle. It's gonna be so much better. I'm really excited for the Cyberpunk collab. Tangle from Sonic emote, please. She has so many hilarious. Tangle from Sonic? Oh, this one? Also, I do really appreciate the donation. I've seen her around a little bit. Oh, it's because they changed it. Okay. Yeah, I really appreciate the donation. Well, we're getting close to the threshold that I need to hit so that I can start making more emotes. Choosing Kako will always be a pass. 100% Gesu. 100%. Also, hey, it's nice to see you. We going to Night City? I'm so excited. Unpopular opinion, but I didn't mind the fake collab. I wouldn't have ever gotten into Fate if it didn't happen. I think, like, it is really unfortunate that everything was silent, but I think out of all the other things was good. It's just that thing. It was just that specific notion that it was bad. So I wouldn't say it was horrible. It is unfortunate that it wasn't wife. We have wife with us. It was just unfortunate that it wasn't voiced, but I wouldn't say it was like it was by no means like terrible. Also, Yuno is such a fun character to play. I've been using her for a bit now. I know, I'm very jealous. I wish I had Yuno. Clear better? But like, what's the point of, like, okay, so like, if you're a player, I'm gonna use MOC for example because it's just easier. If you're a person that cares about zero cycling MOC, then yeah, that makes sense to get an even stronger character for a team that you can already comfortably clear. That makes total sense. To me, I honestly don't care. Like, as long as I'm able to 3-star MOC and get the rewards, that's it. I'm out. It doesn't matter to me if I can zero cycle or not. That's not why I play HSR. So like, it doesn't, I don't care. If we're being real, if you want him to pull for Linnae, then fund the pulls. Hey man, I wouldn't say no to that. But yeah, I need to save my guarantee for something big. Like, he got his bag and ran. I mean, you can't really blame him though. If I were to get a, what the heck is this? If I were to get a bag from Hoyoverse, you know that thing was fat. I mean, living's expensive.
Leave it to me.
It wasn't as bad as the Genshin collab. Yeah. Yes.
One with the sounds.
They would have to probably actively try to be worse than the Genshin collab with Alloy, because they kind of just plopped her into existence and it's like, okay, that's it. We're never gonna acknowledge her again.
Oath from the heart.
Okay, it's one of these. I got you. It's one of these game modes. I see what's going on now.
One with the sounds. Endure and defy. Shadow follows.
This is basically just the weekly content, but with different parameters. We're gonna talk about Alloy. Yeah, that collab was pretty bad. That wasn't a collab, whatever that was. I don't even know. I have no idea. Ideally, I just never take damage, right?
To me.
No, that collab was really bad.
One with the sounds.
I wonder if the people who made Alloy, I don't know what game she's from, if they actively knew that that's what was gonna happen, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. You know, promotion in one of the biggest gacha games at the time is probably like fantastic anyway. But I don't. Like, it's so bad.
Ordained.
One with the sounds.
As a Genshin player, I'm really upset that we're getting only 60 pulls. Like, I'm glad people are boycotting. Genshin's watching in the corner. Yeah, it's like hiding behind the bookcase. It's like, if I don't move, They won't see us. Are we really coming back to this? Shapeshift into Crownless? Mifu's coming? That's huge. As of an elusive echo? I think we want this one. She doesn't work with Joying, though. I kind of figured she wouldn't. She seems more like a main DPS than, like... I guess she could be a sub, but she just seems like she'd be more of a main DPS. I don't know where her kid is, so I don't know what kind of team she does want, but... What the freak? They could be even more greedy than they already are. I mean, yeah, they could be more greedy, but, like... Actually, unironically, I came across a post earlier. The amount of summons given out by Wuwa, HSR, Zenless, and Genshin for a patch is Wuwa has the second most at 1,102. So you can get 1,000 summons. HSR had 928 that you could get. Zenless had 1,200 and like 40 something. So Zenless had the most. And then Genshin had 648. That is 300 less. 300 less. So, I don't think it's about being greedy. I think it's about, like, hey, every other gacha game's doing this. More, please. That's crazy and unacceptable. I mean, that's just the numbers. I don't play Genshin, so it doesn't bother. It doesn't, like, affect me whatsoever. But it is kind of sad. ZZZ keeps winning. Zenless. I love the devs of Zenless. They are so pog. They are so good. She is, but it would have been cool. She does work with Tank Tank. Working with Tank Tank is a huge bonus. The Tank Tank stocks shall continuously increase. I should have read what that said. I didn't. Now that would have been. Let's see here. Additionally, increased crit damage. I mean, like, am I just doing a liberation build? Is that what's going on here? The active resident restores resident after taking... I don't want to lose HP. I mean, they could make everything... So, I don't really want to get back into this again, but the mindset of, oh, we need to be okay with what we have because they could make it worse, that's not a good mentality. They make literally millions of dollars a month. Like, what? At least they're back to 70 plus, 80 plus. That is good. But anyway. Every basic hit. Ooh. I need 18 of these. I guess the outcrops matter. I guess. Mifu is going to be the reason why I log into Enfield again. I feel that. I do feel that. You can transform into Crownless. I can become Crownless? This is sick! I can... What? This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh, that's awesome. That is so sick.
Endure and defy. None shall whisper.
Did you just now find out about this? Yeah, I haven't done any of this stuff. So, yes. This is my first time interacting with this kind of thing. Ooh, making noise that are on the surface? I mean, that's true. Like, maybe 20% of the people that play any game are the people that are going to be, like, loudly talking about it, and the other, like, 80 are just kind of like, it's a game. We're gonna play it. If we don't like it, we'll drop it. I feel it really needs to rework the whole daily system. It's just exhausting. It is. I've, admittedly been thinking about dropping it because, like, I spend 30 minutes a day doing dailies anyway, and I'm starting to get really annoyed because I want to be able to post more videos, and spending an hour doing weeklies every Monday is great. It's so much fun. And then spending 30 minutes every day doing dailies is even better. So I've been thinking about it because, like, I get on my friends list to do, like, the daily system on Arc Nights, and it's just like no one's online. And just no one online. Which, I mean, like, are you telling me I can... I like this one. Being able to stack. Because it doesn't... Oh, it stacks for 15 seconds. I don't think it's possible to get to 99 stacks. But... getting into it for free is crazy. I do quite like that. I like that. Hot take, just because HSO's overall balancing is currently the best it's ever been. Elaborate, please. I don't think you're wrong. I would like to know what brought you to that conclusion, though. Bifu has a big sword. I thought she was gonna be, I guess she has to have a sword. I thought she'd be, having a knuckle duster. You know, like, giant, like, gauntlets over her wrists or hands. I thought that's what she would end up having.
Oh, dang.
And then they would do something like, oh, she's actually just using an orb, but it's, like, embedded into the gauntlets or something. And so, it kind of like, oh, what's his name from Genshin? He's a 4-star. Haizu, I think is his name. I could be wrong. But kind of like that, he's like technically this thing, but he just has gauntlets and he just throws down for the heck of it. I think that'd be really cool. I did too. Hazel, thank you. Is there? Yeah, just like him. I did too. Yeah, I kind of put it out there, right? Look at the amount of genuinely strong and viable teams that are in between archetypes, character buffs, and for one kit strengths. I agree. Haizo and Worsley. I don't know who Worsley is, but I know who Haizo is. Tokens provide special buff effects. You deal and take more damage with... Wait, you damage dealt by resonant skill. I want this one. Gimme. I want this one. Even Bronya has use cases where she's actually better in Sunday. Bronya's just the GOAT. She's always been really, really good. But I think we're all sleeping on the E6 Gepard. E6 Gepard is actually the best preservation in the game. Because there's like 5 of them. Just preservation's such an awkward path. Restores resonance. I don't know how... What is my crit rate at? 33%? Can I, like, reroll these, please? I like, there's no reason for me to take this, right? I just... Yeah, because I'm not critting very much. No more opinions. What's that supposed to mean? He has 2 revives. I know. That's two instances you can die. It's basically Castrius' global passive, but better because Gepard's on team to do it. So like, clearly, that's a better outcome, right? I'm not salty. I have E6 Gepard. I actually don't mind having E6 Gepard because that means that every time I get him again, I'm gonna get even more summons for characters that I actually care about, which sounds really mean, but it's true.
Ordained.
Counter nerd. I'm still very uncertain whether or not I should. I mean, you know what I'm gonna say, so. You should. I mean, Shorekeeper is legitimately the only character in Wuthering Waves that I think is like a must pull, but if you don't want her, that's completely fine. Use Sparkle in the move that I sent. I really like Sparkle. I knew when Sparkle came out that if I got her, I would use her as a crutch because I love spamming skill points. So I didn't get her just because like that, and I just didn't have the ability. I didn't have a character that really wanted her. Now I use her as a crutch. So I was right. I was definitely right. Also, for people listening, do I sound okay? I did some changes to my mic settings yesterday in hoping to sound better and to stop cutting out when I scream because I think it's funny. So I hope I sound okay. You sound fine? Okay, thank you. I didn't know if I sounded too naturally loud anymore and I might need to lower my volume or something. The vampire guy looks like an edgelord. He looks so like, can't wake me up inside. Still sound like a goober? Alright, then I'm doing my job properly. Thank you, Zipper. Depths of the Illusion Realm. I would like to go see. I don't want to. I would like to do story now. Game. Nope. Yeah, well, getting extra cosmic fragments. Refresh is nice. Wake me up. So that's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. Thanks. We watch my video. Oh yeah, to make me laugh. Oh, I watched that. I showed that video to my IRL friends because I found it so fun. It's such a good video. They have no context of what that video is talking about, but it doesn't matter because it was great. Camille the vampire guy looks pretty cool. I haven't seen what he looks like, so I'm gonna leave all that up to you guys to decide. Because I've not seen. All right. I really hope that this is like the most recent quest, so we can actually start building Hiyuki. Because like I'm gonna crash out if I keep farming her trace materials, but I can't do the weeklies, and it's gonna block me anyway.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
Oh, they don't like her much.
Okay.
Mind if I get your first impressions on the
Oh, I guess I can't ride my bike. I'm sad.
Intriguing device.
Is that a chest?
Anything you might need?
Sure, okay. I've played Arcanine. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like every time I logged on to do my dailies, like everyone had been offline for like a month or so. Arcanine is a dying game. I wouldn't call it dying. It's by no way is it dying. But it's just found its player base. Every game does that when it releases. I mean, HSR when it came out had a much bigger player base than it does now, but that's not because the game died. It's because people realized that it's not the game that they want to play, so then they left. And the game is just not good. The game's Twitch viewership is a horrible metric because Twitch doesn't like accurately displaying information. If you want to have a better understanding of like, I wouldn't mind logging in a field again. It's just the dailies and don't exactly like things that don't respect my time absolutely just kill me. My PCs die. Something is causing this. Something in Wuthering Waves is causing this. What polygon is happening? What is going on? Okay, it's like kind of clearing up now. 1 frame per wave, right? Okay, it seems to have cleared up. It seems to have cleared up. All right, thank you for donations, Zeka. Absolutely, we'll work at your account when we do videos. But I have it pulled up, so I will not forget. Thank you again. I need an extended version of this. Oh, I'm sure it exists somewhere. Do it now. Why?
An intriguing device.
Holy lag. I know. My PC's officially reached UNC status, so that's really fun. Like 1.2 views was so low. I mean, Twitch doesn't like accurately displaying its information anyway. So I would use Google Trends if you want to do that, because I said so. Well, what if I plan on doing it when we do all the videos, because that's when it all makes sense.
Solar celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast. Here I was thinking we could use this chance to relax. But that
Third rate PC to go with your third. I literally have Google, like I have, in order to stream on YouTube, it's very recommended that you use Google Chrome, so I have Google Chrome, that's all it is. Then do vids now? No, I'm not doing vids now.
The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in the High Royal.
But yeah, my PC is very old.
You,
unfortunately.
Getting a high Roy would be so boring.
So
you
excited
get
for the next
prizes.
Nova Flare. Do we know who the characters are? Because I'm excited too.
At
I
the
think
end
no,
of the new
that
solar celebration,
increase their frequency of Nova
all
Flares.
the lovely students stands a member of the Fraxidus.
A Fraxidus agent is hiding among the students, biding their time to strike during the celebration. And maybe that's what President Lucila wants to discuss.
Have you considered buying a better PC instead of Sony? So I actually do have a PC bookmarked. Admittedly, I'm not a huge PC person, so I'm not entirely sure how good a PC is that I have bookmarked, but I do have one bookmarked. Unfortunately, it is
Probably a
quite
riddle.
literally 8 times the size of
Let's go see the president and find out what she's planning.
my monthly paycheck, so... Did I say even though it's a leak, it doesn't spoil anything? I'm okay with leaks as long as they're not story related. So like, if you want to talk about a character coming out or something like that, I'm fine with it. If anyone else is fine with it, just you know, watch out, be aware. There's a bunch of characters. Yai Miko! I'll have to play the game again. I didn't know Genshin was doing buffs. Is this the first time, or have they been doing that in the past? Have they already buffed Raiden Shogun? The most important
Let's
question.
get moving.
Let me in. Robin's brother. Sunday, Chow Chow, Topaz. Argenti buff is gonna go insane. Second time? That's cool. That's cool. I can't believe I live in a world where Yai Miko, right? I mean, I love Yai Miko.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke.
I know they haven't buffed Raiden Shogun. I'm never playing that game again. I love Raiden Shogun. She's so cool.
Ah, Rover's here.
I wonder
I'll
if...
brief him on the situation.
I don't know when these this Nova Flare comes out, but I wonder if the Chow Chow buff is going to... Well, Chow Chow exists solely for Acheron, so the buffs are probably going to exist solely for Acheron. So hopefully the buffs bring her out of the trench that she's in right now. Especially with the release of Blade. Topaz buffs wouldn't be... I wonder if Topaz buff is going to be like...
Why
for
don't you
Fei
take a
Xiao
guess?
maybe? Or if they
It
turn
means
her into
exactly
like
what
a
it
different
says.
kind of thing? I don't know. I would like my wife to get buffed, but she's not. I wish. That, you know, that or Ganyu. Ganyu's my goat.
Is me.
Waiting for my Navia buff. There might be more characters that need it.
Dreams is
Topaz. I have legitimately considered using my golden companion spirit on Topaz more than once, just to get her.
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time.
It's a pillow. Time to go
You
take a
need
nap.
a good pillow for a good sleep. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth.
Lap pillow.
A simple riddle, isn't it?
I think Nova Flares come out with Fate Batch. That I can't confirm though. Nice! Like how? Sheer will and dedication.
But,
That's how the...
what's that
Oh,
gotta do with
buffing?
us?
That's
You didn't call us here
sad.
to solve a riddle, right?
If Genshin buffs older characters specifically to be used with newer ones instead of making their kits just more versatile and more expanded, that's sad. That's not a buff, that's a rework. You would think they'd have multiple, but we gotta keep the plot going.
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side. We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it.
They're so... I mean, to be fair, Aegisar also does the same thing, so, like, it's not just Genshin that does
Think
that.
of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body.
That is
It's
a
an
dangerous thing.
inseparable part of this place. A mirror into the thoughts of every student here. A reflection of their youth.
So does that mean that Alma's technically here somewhere? You better.
A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their true selves back at them. And that's not all.
Apparently they're giving Chris the ability to actually heal. Huh. Neat. That's pretty cool.
Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the academy for some time.
I can't wait for the cheat sheet buff though. I actually do have cheat sheet built on my account, specifically for DPS as well, not healing. So that would be kind of goofy.
Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon.
I have her
is
C6,
now
I'm so
out of
sorry.
reach. The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. The harsh reality that can be difficult to accept. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year.
Don't be sorry for me, I'm proud of it. That was a
Solve a
knee-jerk
riddle,
reaction.
face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose. But recently, something's changed.
Camera shot's incredibly
Dr. Luke
necessary.
has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced. At the same time, I've detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the academy. It can't be traced or analyzed. We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
You love the camera sometimes? Don't we all?
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves. So, this pillow
Sometimes,
is the key
all
to
the
getting
time.
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready.
That was
I'll
not
stay
the shot I
outside.
was gonna bring up, but Zoe, sure, I guess. Zoe went straight for the kill. Also, chat, while we're loading, if you guys don't mind leaving a like on stream for YouTube, and if you're new on Twitch, maybe drop a follow. I'd really appreciate it. We're getting really close to 100 followers on Twitch, so it'd be so cool. Yeah, we're at 95. It'd be so sick if we could hit 100 soon. Why are you so... 100%? Oh, yeah, 100%.
That's right. Do you see them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs.
Oh, these things?
They are the students' delusions. They took root in the academy and were shaped by their emotions.
I've reached 11 months of never reaching each of their dailies. Yeah, I was about to say, you're almost at a year.
Chapters in their youth
That's
would
insane.
say,
I can't... Like, I know that I don't summon very much, but I can't imagine not doing dailies for a game you play every day for almost a year.
Let's move on. You need to find the alarm
Like, that's
clock.
insane. I would love to get Lucilla, but unfortunately she's a support for Hiyuki, and I don't have her, so that's weird. She's a support for Hiyuki, you say?
A pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is
I think I have an
a call to
excuse
wake
now,
up.
chat.
It is your key to leaving this
I play
place.
HSI every day. I know.
When the Institute bound the dark side,
Which is if
they
you-
took great
Yeah,
care
I know.
to ensure the students' safety. Every riddle has an
The amount of
answer.
summons you would have. Actually, what is the math? Because, like, the average day is 30. Well, I mean, that's, what, 3,000? Well, it's 60. It's not 90. It's a lot. Can I trade my Zani and Phoebe for your credit? No! I mean, I appreciate it, but no! No. Cardathy is strong. Cardathy stays. I forgot dailies exist. Dude, do you not do dailies? Let's just trade accounts. Subaru, that scares me. I don't remember what your HSR account looks like. Or your Wuthering Waves, sorry. Teenager in a Wonderland. Okay, this is just a giant cat. Elio, was that you? I barely do dailies. Dude, think of all the stellar jade.
There's someone ahead.
It's a girl bot.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side.
Any chests?
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong.
When are you gonna accept my offer to come play on? Knowing me, Zeka, I just get so lazy. HSR dailies take literally a minute to do. You don't even have to play the game. You open it and then hit collect. Dude, you're killing me.
What else can I do? I've tried everything.
But knowing me, Zeka, I'm gonna like get on your account, instinctively notice that you haven't collected your dailies, and then just collect them purely on instinct.
But
that would be so bad.
She's not talking to you.
Right. It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses, but she never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain. Here it remains.
I would legitimately. I know. That's another reason why I'm scared to get on the account, because like, I can see myself 100% just going through the motions and doing it.
So tired. I don't know what to do anymore.
That was bring me back to life by evidence. Do it anyway. What do you mean do it anyway?
Why not stay? You've thought about it, haven't you? Just give all your worries to me. Relax. Let me help you.
A voice that doesn't belong here.
Track it down.
For Lova.
I don't know.
Play on my account.
You're finally here, Sagrika. Took you long enough.
That should do it.
You're always studying those rooms and never have time.
No, I don't want to accidentally leak your stuff. I do it for your safety. It's one thing if I leak my own stuff. It'd be completely different if I leak a viewer's. That'd be bad.
These people are all talking to the same. Is it influencing them? President Lucy. His signal's been cut off.
Find the clock.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here.
I'm just too lazy to get dailies instead of what I want. But Dune, do you not farm artifacts? Just spending the energy for artifacts finishes all your dailies. Huh? I don't care, it'll be fine. It will not be fine. That'd be really bad. I mean, you know the saying, once on the internet, it's there forever, even if you try and like take it down and stuff?
A rabbit. It looks like it's waiting for us.
Whoa.
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
I farm like twice a week. Oh, so do you just not log in every? If you don't log in every day, then like that makes sense. But like, if you log in every day and just don't do dailies, you're like killing me, Smalls. I feel like I'm circling back to the same dead end. No matter which way I turn, I can't see the light, the data, the formulas. They don't mean anything to me anymore. The right direction. Maybe I should trace back through the previous records. I remember leaving them in one of my rooms. Interesting. So this is basically like, this whole thing is basically just the accumulation of all the students' depression. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess it is actually just looping me around in a circle. No, I play like every day because I have so many accounts. I gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I feel like I'm circling back to the same dead end no matter which way I turn. I can't see the light, the data, the formulas. They don't mean I see it now. My direction was wrong from the very start. Maybe I shouldn't even be here anymore. Lately, I keep hearing these strange melodies around the academy, and I keep seeing this weird rabbit. Like the one we saw. It seems to be trying to point me in a certain direction, Rabbit's man. Can't believe I'm placing my hopes in one. Got Amber, ignored main story and explored, died to cry over, I just finally deleted the game. Absolute pace. The first time I played a gacha game, not counting Clash Royale, my first gacha game was Genshin. And I played it on mobile. I got to Mondstadt, thought it was pretty cool, ran out of storage and deleted it. Then, you know, a few years later I started playing it again, and now we're here. Zoe, what? The first time I played Genshin was so lovely. Oh yeah, like the memories I have of doing that was like 10 out of 10. But I tend not to play games that don't respect my time. So it was there all along. What was there all along? Oh no, you brother. Or maybe you're not the Fraxidus.
That was amazing. I knew you could solve it.
I've not ever played.
No matter what kind
Yo,
of
Zeka,
riddle
you
it is,
started with
you'll always find
Blue
the
Archive,
answer.
right?
You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Ooh, you're gassing him up for failure. Gassing him up. Although I'm assuming the green ones are people that have like resolved themselves and like are fine now. I think. Maybe play the game, it's so cool. I feel that.
Will become an
All that
excellent
fun memories
swordsworn.
that just quit. I mean, yeah, like life just happens. Blue Archive and HSR, I gotcha. I'm surprised I got the name right first try.
Point of working so hard.
Wait, why do I have Spectrum?
Why not just tell them?
Why?
Don't do it
Give me Havoc!
and quit. Hmm?
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
At least they give him Emerald Genesis.
I hereby illuminate this rune.
Who are you?
Be gone at once.
Oh, I vaguely remember her being on Banner. So is this the last quest until I unlock like Hiyuki's thing where I can actually like build her? I hope. She is everywhere. What are the reasons you people started gacha games? I had a friend who really liked Genshin, and I was looking for something to do. So I played it, and then that, yeah. To lose this player base? I mean, yeah. I mean, like, even then, like, games just lose players over time. I mean, Genshin's like, what, 5 years old now? 6? It's old. I have a lot more quests to do. I just want to build Hiyuki. I mean, the Wuthering Waves story is really good, but like, I do just kind of want to build my character that I got. It's kind of annoying that I can't do it now. I started because of Kakaguri based. Basically, I enjoyed it all for gambling. I mean, that's what a lot of people play gacha games for.
I'm here to
Because
solve the riddles, of course.
I mean, they're gambling. Well, like technically, yeah, you can spend money on them, but you can also do it for free. TOTK. It never got fixed.
But everything's become a bit of a mess.
Genshin went to the
Strange
manufacturer,
rules were swirled all
took
over
the
place.
Switch, and never returned
I
it.
almost figured it all out. The exit is just
I could Genshin for Tartaglia. Mr. Worldwide! That never got him. That's
These
bigger.
rooms again.
Tears of the Kingdom. Very good game.
Come on, we're getting out of here.
I'm glad you elaborated what that abbreviation was, because I was not getting it. That's a good game. Yeah, I guess to people who don't know what Genshin is, Tears of the Kingdom is pretty, like, it looks pretty similar. That desk just did a flip.
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours?
Is this Amos desks? That's, oh no, it's a radio. It's not even like... My mom beat Tears of the Kingdom to bun. Awesome. Loved everything about the story. Oh, 100%. It's one of the best. It might be the best Link game of all time. Link has a lot of really good games, though. Age of Imprisonment did make it a tad bit better. Kingdom of Sky. Tears of the Kingdom is a Legends of Zelda game that's very open, open world. It's very good.
How do you feel, Rover?
Yes!
It's nothing serious, don't worry. A strong frequency cut the signals soon.
Why are
after
you saying
into the
Link and
dark
not
side.
Zelda?
What exactly happened in there?
What do you... Because it's a game about Link? You play as Link?
Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side.
I'm bad with abbreviations, so
Seems the
I don't know what
situation
this is.
Even more delicate than we thought. And that student you met?
Sagrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
The Legend of Zelda. Yeah, Zelda's more playable in Smash than she's ever been in any of the actual mainline games.
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor. An A-list student. Brilliant in deciphering runes and
Zelda's the main
passionate about
character.
every
It's not like,
aspect
well,
of Academy life.
no matter if Zelda's the main character or not, you never. Yeah, that's not true. You very rarely play as Zelda, interact with her, or like. Zelda's a princess? Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's like saying it's super Princess Peach. It's like... Like, Peach is the princess. But you don't really... Now, in the newer games, yeah, but, like, I'm talking about, like, the older games. Like, she's just not there. I know I'm making a joke. I see. Really a sad fact. It is sad. I think it'd be really cool if we got a game solely about Zelda. Now, I don't know which timeline they'd pick to do it in, but I think it'd be sick regardless. Like, that'd be awesome. The amount of stuff they can have her do because she has the Triforce. Oh, that'd be so cool. You can't physically get her. True.
Never one to hesitate to lend a helping
Sometimes in
hand.
memories. Occasionally.
That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. We both know who Navora really is.
You think Sagrika might be the one the Grand Architect was told?
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake.
Multiplayer in this little franchise. Hyrule Warriors is
Still,
also good.
Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else.
Are the games worth it at all? The games have been around for a long time. They even have a sword from the game. That's awesome. I think it kind of depends on what games you like. Some of the Link games are much more like... Not all of them are like open world, super explorative, like Tears of the Kingdom. But some of them are more puzzle based. Some of them are more, well, they're all story games. But I think it depends on what you want from a game. But I think that they're good.
Besides, I'm curious about the riddles you received.
Also,
She said it's
can
some
anyone
kind
in
of
chat tell me
fluid
how
nature.
much how many more quests I have until I can like do the most recent story quest. 'Cause I did not think I was this far behind. I thought I had maybe one or two quests left, and that was
The new
it.
solar celebration. None fit that description.
A lot. A lot, and then immediately followed up with 2.
Then we'll
So I have
have
2
to
more
speak
main
with her
quests.
directly.
I gotcha. This one, then the sick way, I think.
My thoughts exactly.
Gotcha, and then that would give
The
me
new
that. Okay.
solar celebration holds
That's not
great
too bad.
importance for the Roya.
Is it, if we can
We'll
finish the
likely
story
find it
quest
at
in
the
stream,
event venue.
then we should. 60. Oh yeah, that many.
Contact me if you need anything, Rover.
I think
I'll
Dude's onto
assist
something.
however
I
can.
probably have that many quests in general. Probably not main quests though. To get away with the most greedy gaming company, and the most greedy game company is EA, and it's not even close. My bad. It's
Dr.
3.
Luke and I, as
Stan,
for
how could you do
Sabrina,
this to me?
I'll leave her to you. If you need any help with the investigation, come find me.
If she is
And
Hiyuki's
Rover,
support
as a
character,
student yourself,
you best
do
bet.
take some time to relax.
I might pull in
and
her. I don't
enjoy
know. Kind of
yourself.
depends on how good she is. But it'd be sick. It'd be cool. Math is hard. I feel that.
Indicates a 12%.
Aren't there a few side quests? I don't know. I can't answer that one. Bum 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Xavier, whoa. Misspelling. Calm down, it was misinput. EA isn't that bad. I mean, like, I can see why some people would compare it to Hoyo. Comparing it to Nintendo, like, all of Nintendo's games are finished when they release, and they don't drop them. I think, you know, I'm just saying, I'm just pointing out there. Then again, I also grew up on Nintendo, so I have a very big soft spot.
Rover.
Oh, hey, look!
Hey,
Why is the game so choppy? I'm gonna open my task manager, and it's just says I'm using 100% of my GPU again. I really hope not.
long time no see. How's
What
it
are my
going?
settings at? Performance, that's what. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Oops.
Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me.
Why did you cyclists? You can just pretend they don't exist. Exactly.
But
We don't
look
talk
at
about the
you.
rewards they have.
Still full of energy, I see.
As a Sims player. See, I think it's got my back. Look at, yeah.
People seem so out of it these days. they've all
Like
just
there are truly
crammed
some
for a
really
month
predatory
of
gacha
exams
games.
in one night. Anyway, what brings you here? The celebration, I guess. Sabrika? Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt. In
Are there
world
any
cultural
companies that aren't
history.
greedy at this
I
point?
never would have passed that exam without her.
Well, what's the name of it? No. There's a really famous tea brand that
she's like
serves
my
very,
senior
very
or
cheap
whatever.
tea, and they refuse to raise the prices because they're profit. They don't want to extort anyone. So there are a few companies that aren't greedy.
She
But-
actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back. Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too.
My
Since
autograph?
you're looking for her. Oh, right. Let's go ask Denia.
About how they have that
She's
is
a
Zoe's
friend of
correct. They are
Sabrina's and is in charge of the
everywhere. I don't know
celebration's
how they
entrance
do that.
tickets. She might know where she's at.
Okay, something has to change. What about... Yeah, what about this is going, like, actually killing my thing? The cave looks so bad. Oh no. The flashbang, the no shadows at all. Oh no. The shadows are gone. I mean, is it smoother for you guys? I hope. I hope the shadows are better for you guys. This looks yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Wow. Where are my shadows? Where are my shadows? Give me them back, please. That looks somewhat better. Good lord.
Oh, there she is.
What just happened? I turned my settings to the lowest possible so that I wouldn't have. At least she was watchable now, yeah. I don't know why Wuthering Waves suddenly decided to start using so much more of my resources, because like when I first started playing Wuthering Waves, I could stream this game at max like max settings, and it was totally fine. Now I have to be very mindful of it, and I don't know why.
She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
What elements of Terraria? After you beat the Wall of Flesh, you have to pay $5.90. It's my obligation to do so, I agree. It's definitely Cantarella, true. Too many polygons.
That's alright. To be honest.
Except for the game
I'm not doing
itself.
this anymore.
I seem to get that
Just
sentiment too.
Tell her I said thank you. Made your decision?
Oh hey, it's the character
No one's
that
going to blame you.
is the
Not
character on
everyone's
Banner.
got
What are
rights
you
to
doing
people.
here?
How does she
You're not
manage
supposed to be
it?
introduced yet. You're only supposed to
I
be
wonder they
relevant
call
when
her
your banner's
the
ready. What?
Heliodic Sixth successor.
The show is very good. The only thing Terraria paywalled is Terraria, true. They could have made the games. Oh yeah, they definitely could have. It's definitely worth it, but they didn't.
Your guess is as good as mine. Leaving?
What did they do to my game? Why it looks... I mean, it doesn't look bad. It definitely doesn't look very good.
Hi, Denia. You know where Sigrika's at?
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately.
She's after Minerva's
She is a good
treasure,
model.
too? But isn't her sorting exam coming up?
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliodic Sixth successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sigrika anymore.
I trust that. That's scary.
Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough. She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky.
Q falling out of the sky. That's a surprise to what I will say for you. Yes, sir.
Like that.
I think Seka has it. Yeah. She's. Yeah, my type is pretty women. What? You should not be okay after, like, falling from that height. There was no audible sound. She's just too strong.
Oh, Denia. Did Isla come by?
No, it's not obvious.
She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore. Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Abraclasman Lene.
Furlova is my favorite character. Furlova is very cool.
And this is... You're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. He and I are just lowly freshmen.
I quit before she came out. Unfortunate.
Me? But I...
So I guess characters and cutscenes.
By the way,
They like
this is
despawn
Rover.
your characters, so technically you never fall. If that makes any sense. So like, I guess technically not. And then so whenever the cutscene's over, it just preloads them back. So
Can't believe you're still a
yeah.
freshman.
How's her hair defying gravity?
So great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrika. Linnaeus told me all about you.
Magic, obviously.
You're the one who took down the void worm. So, what can I help you with?
Mind if we talk in private?
I actually don't know. That's a good question. I mean, this is like a futuristic, magic-y area, so I would assume it's just really stiff hair,
Better help him out,
right?
Sigrika.
But I don't really have a reason to either. She's really good. What do you mean you don't have a reason to? Grown ass freshman. How do you do, fella? What is up, fellow youngins? I am hip and snazzy. Got the Gorilla Glue. Apply it twice daily. Start at this.
It's nothing serious.
That's bad.
I just have a few questions.
Oh, that happened to walk away. When the main character gets punched through 4 buildings, gets up and it says, "Oh, things are starting to get interesting." Or Cantharella. I wish I had Cantharella. To name a few.
Okay then.
Yep.
We should find a quiet spot.
Go see the divinator. I'll get you tickets.
I got Roshi and Cantharella. I should pull it for low. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that's still premium, yeah? Isn't it? I think that's still Furlova premium. Now keep in mind, Subaru, Furlova does actually really want her weapon. So just keep that in mind. But I'm pretty sure that's still premium, isn't it? Yeah. Well, Cantharella now wants Chion instead of Roshi, but Roshi works completely fine as well. Well, was that a journalistic team I was looking at? Yeah, that's an Echo skill. Never mind. Yeah, she still wants Roshi. Ignore me. But she does want her weapon.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle.
Don't worry,
one.
100% weapon rated. Let's go.
You're the best, Nia.
Chion is better. But Chion enables echo damage builds for Lova. But you can also run, I guess you can technically run her with Shorekeeper as well for hyper carry. But you can run Skill Havoc with Roshi, so it's not like you're running in like you're just running straight up inferiority.
Now off you go. Bye bye.
Is that a guy? Is who a guy? What? Chion is a guy, yes. What do you mean, Ugh, Shorekeeper? She's the best character in the game. You can literally put her in any team, and she will do good.
See you later, Linnae.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And check your messages when you get a sec.
Check your messages? No, I refuse.
See ya.
Nah.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
Xavier doesn't like popular characters.
Huh?
I will agree with Zeka though. That's a really, really good model, and I think she's on Banner. Yeah, it's cool that she's on Banner and she's already being introduced to the story. I think that's really, really cool. I like it when games do that. Are you going to be playing HSR at some point? If you mean today, probably not. But I do plan on playing it. I think Wuthering Waves and Zenless update at the same time. So when's the blue archive collect? I mean, that'd be so sick. No, I've done everything to do in HSR, so I don't have anything to stream in that game. But when it updates, you bet you I'm gonna be there.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles.
Vids
So
when
wish
after
granted.
story.
Well, I'd like
Where's
to
my
get a
Oscar
clear
and
photo
Karen?
of a
Karen's
bird.
goat.
Yeah.
I should be the only. Hey, I haven't spent money on Kitchen Back either. Then again, I also don't play the game
Is
anymore.
she trying to hide something?
Call the police. It's a skinwalkers. They've just been held hostage.
This one's good enough for me.
Next, she's gonna start wishing we win our 50-50s.
Denia said this year's theme is all about Royan
So
culture.
after the update.
As a Royan myself,
When does
it'd be a
HSR
shame
update?
not to take part.
Does anyone have an exact date? I think it's soon-ish. Ish. It's 4 point. That's 4.4. July 1st. So that's 2 weeks. So that Saturday, which is the 6th, I'll be streaming the update. What is it even a hate on Shorekeeper?
A good friend of mine loved this event.
Xavier doesn't like using
We
characters
used to
that he
solve
thinks are
riddles
popular. That's like Shorekeeper's perfect. I have no idea. But yeah, so the next time you can count on me. Now the only caveat is if Zenless updates at the same week that HSR does, we're gonna have some weird scheduling. But so in 2 weeks, on the 6th, which is a Saturday, I will be live with HSR.
I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going.
If you want
for
now.
her sake. Until she's
Occasionally, I will do Endgame if Endgame resets before like a page or patch or something. If we have time at the end of stream, I will just do it because it's fun. But yeah. When they get treated the worst out of them. I've never understood treating people based off of if they spend money on a gacha game or not. Because it's like when you think about it, if it weren't for whales and dolphins, we wouldn't be able to play any gacha game for free. So like, does that necessarily mean that free-to-plays are lesser? No. But you just
Look,
everyone's human.
I just passed your score.
Endgame resets this coming Monday. So the 25th.
That's a heliotic 6 success.
Well, if it resets on the 25th, I'm gonna do it that. It depends on if there's an update. Because if Zenless updates on the 30th, then I'm not doing
It would be
Endgame.
more of a
I'm
shock if she couldn't solve them.
I keep HSR free for the rest of you. True. So as my coworker says, exactly.
Let's go.
I should probably put on a team that's actually strong in case it accidentally throws me into combat, because this team is not clearing anything.
This is the Mind Dive arcade.
It would probably clear if I was
Games
able to
are
actually,
so
you know,
immersive
build
you
Hiyuki,
can
but
easily lose the whole day. Would you like
that's
to try
like the one gripe I have with Wuthering
go
Waves. You have to do the story content to build for the character, because it's like, can you imagine starting the game for Hiyuki? You get her, and you have to do like the entire story to get there. Like that just feels really bad. It just kind of sucks. So I wish. Let me change my team. So I wish, because HSR will let you pre-farm for no matter whatever you have, no matter what. It doesn't matter. It does not matter where you are in the story. You can pre-farm for characters that you have. It's really nice. No, I'm saying the free-to-plays get treated worse by the devs in Genshin because they're making it harder for free-to-plays, whether it be shielding Endgame or not giving them enough pools. It's like I have the right to talk about this. I think there's a fine line between taking care of your free-to-plays and then like asking for too much, right? Because at the end of the day, if the company doesn't, now I know we're talking about $1 billion company, but like this is a general thing. If at the end of the day, if the company doesn't make money, they don't
Perfect for
pay their
chat.
workers, the game doesn't exist. So like, obviously they need to make money. And if you're a person that is going to be a hardcore free-to-play for the entire game cycle, they're not really getting anything out of you. Now, this is also assuming you don't, like, make content, because if you make content, you're a little special. But, like, they don't make anything off of you, so they're not incentivized to cater to you, if that makes any sense.
Senior.
So it's like...
Wanted to
Yeah,
talk
so
about
there's a
what
very,
happened
very
in the
fine
dark
line
side,
between what they should do for free-to-plays and then, you know, the free-to-plays asking for too much.
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect. I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first.
Denia said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
People underestimate how much Hoyu spends just to operate. Yeah, they're a huge company. So you're defending a billion-dollar company? I'm not defending them. I think a lot of people just focus on, oh, they make billions of dollars, therefore they can afford to give me 200 summons in every week. It's like, they can't do that. The lighting in their buildings alone, because it's like, how many employees does Hoyu have? Hoyoverse has 6,500... Huh? 6,500 people are employed at Hoyoverse globally? That's insane! That's massive! Okay, now I gotta know. How much does Hoyoverse pay their employees? Aligning above, so they pay above national average, by the way. 200,000 for seniors? So, I mean, yeah, like, you can say, yeah, they're a multi-million-dollar company, but when you have 6,500 people working for you... Not surprised at all. I knew it was going to be big, like, in the thousands, but that's a lot. I guess I don't really have...
Great fun.
4 service games with 1 month patch cycles? I guess that, yeah, that's true. I just was not expecting, like... I don't know what I was expecting. It was just like a really big number. How much do they have in China? Exactly. Gacha games. I mean, gacha games aren't meant to be for free-to-plays. I mean, true, because they need to make money, but... Plus more games in development. Yeah, because, like, when you think about it... So, yeah, Hoyoverse makes billions of dollars, but they have to pay out 6,500 people. How many buildings does Hoyoverse own? It has 9 main global operations, which means that it has other operations outside of that as well. So they have to pay for 9 buildings. They have to pay for all the electricity, all the equipment that come with it, all the licensing that comes with it. Because I know Unity's not free if you're producing money. Unity's not free. They have 2 games in development. They have 4 games out right now. See, they can afford to listen to our complaints. Again, I think there's a fine line between listening to our... Now, I will say, Genshin doesn't give out enough rewards, period. But it's like, when it comes to, like, Zenless, for example, Zenless gives the most amount of summons per patch out of all the, like, the big gacha games. And I think Zenless is very generous. To ask for excessively more than that,
You know how they say the dark
is
side
probably hinging on
reflects
being a little bit too
themselves?
greedy, because again, they have to sustain themselves, and if they give out enough to guarantee a character every patch, well, who's gonna want to? There's gonna be less incentive to spend money. Running 24/7 game servers. The game servers alone are going to cost them millions. Genshin, yeah, Genshin, you are correct.
I saw a black cat that wished to go
About the
home.
shilling it in game about the lack of
It was a
rewards.
brilliant cat with black wings
Artifact
to
loadout,
fly.
micro quality of life. So that's hinging in more into Genshin Impact. I'm not gonna comment on that because I don't play the game, so I don't know anything about that.
Another time,
But I mean,
talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see
Genshin
her,
is simply too big
but
to
I could
fail.
hear her
I mean,
voice.
yeah, pretty much.
know. It disappeared in a hurry. Thinking about it now, it was probably someone's delusion. Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind.
At the same time, it's easy to quickly throw out a major game mechanic because they had to. True.
But the disturbances in there.
The only reason ZZ and HSO
You
are so
must
free to
have
play
heard about
friendly
them
V
too.
is because they're not doing as well as Genshin, like they're not making as much money. Is HSR endless, so you know what happens to Genshin? Well, I mean HSR. So this is the month of So this is the month
those
of
things we saw yesterday.
March 2026. Genshin made 40 million. HSR made 31 million, and then Zenless made 16 million. Zenless has always been consistently lower than the other two because it's a much smaller game than the other two. I don't know if Impact Third will be on here at all or not. It probably won't be. That game's like significantly smaller than the others. Doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that it is. But like, Genshin made. I know this is gonna sound really weird, but Genshin only made roughly 9 million more than HSR. So like they're usually very close together in terms of profit. Zenless is usually the outlier in that regard.
But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
Yeah, they only made 16 million last month. Oh.
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seem to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look.
And that's being
We
generous.
should go back into the dark side.
Yeah.
Then we're going to need this.
What is this?
Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up. It's Sigrika. Time to work.
Didi, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle Channel. If you would like a riddle, please answer my questions.
I also do realize that I may not be the best person to like comment on pulse per patch because I am notorious for saving an absorbent amount of summons anyway.
Q&A?
So
Really?
I would definitely probably have a much stronger opinion regarding that as a whole. If I summon for more characters more often, to the point to where I would actually need more summons quickly. But since I tend to save so much, I don't really feel the effects of that. Black.
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones.
She does so much. Yeah, she's just really good without her constellations and without her weapon. Add the two on together, like Chisa's stocks have continuously risen since her release. It's insane. I'm very glad that I got her.
The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others.
Does that not have much?
You answered
Well, yeah,
so
I mean, Genshin blew Hoyo in the mainstream for a little bit. And then the other games have
As
just
for
ridden
me,
that wave ever since.
Guess I'll have to work harder then.
People said I was dumb. It's okay. People called me dumb too.
Analyzing data. Presenting results.
the riddle.
I feel like other gacha devs could take a few lessons from NTE devs, like having toggleable constellations, or being able to like not even being able to pick which constellation you want, because I think that's huge in NTE. But just being able to toggle them would be really, like, most of the time it doesn't matter.
It's a picture.
But then you have like that one or two use cases where it's like,
Yes.
what if I want to
All
turn
of
this one
these
specific
riddles are
off?
pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it.
Back in 20, yep, absolutely, Zoe. You can surprise them from your smartness instead of and make them look dumb. I always do find it really fun whenever I do summon videos. I always get a little bit of like, oh, I wouldn't have done that. That's stupid. Why'd you get that character? Or I would have used my summons on this instead. Or I'm glad you lost the 50-50, you stupid whale, because I have so many summons.
Way out of the dark side
So
solves the riddle.
and because at the end of the day, pull the character you want. If you like them, that's good. If you don't like them, don't feel like you need to pull them. People called y'all stupid. Yeah. People called me. Yeah, I mean, like, because like there's just so many people that play these games. There's at least one person that's going to be like, oh, well, you pulled for the X character. That's stupid. No matter what character it is, there's always going to be that one person. I've never been called stupid for pulling a character. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just kind of comes with the territory, specifically for me, because, like, obviously my summons are out there for the entire world to see, and ideally the whole world to see them, because that means I'm hitting numbers. But, you know, it's just kind of what happens. No. Now, for the record, I don't mind those comments. I think they're hilarious. Especially the ones that are like, ah, you're a stupid whale. How dare you win the 50-50? It's like... In almost every video I mention how I'm a free-to-play. So, you know they took one look at the summons, made a comment, and then didn't finish the video.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its
I get insulted for him at least once every other day. Yeah, I don't know why people make fun of the whales. I get it. If they're like being mean, that makes sense, but like they're just people spending money on a game they enjoy. Haters are the uneducated.
The sun seems to be feeding the monsters
Sometimes.
in the shadows too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track.
They're just jealous. I would not complain if I had the ability to do what whales do. That'd be sick. I don't know if I don't think I'd ever like C6 like the mega whales where they C6 every character. I don't know if I do that. But I think it would be cool to have like one or two characters, not teams, but characters at E6.
A line is
Not S5, S1. I think that'd be cool, but I don't know who it'd be. I don't know who it'd be. Unironically, we are doing everything but paying attention to the story. But I promise I'm paying attention to it. But unironically, I came across a video of someone trying to. It was a YouTube short. The person was trying to help this person build Evelyn better, and he said the best advice I can give you is just not play Evelyn, and that hurt my soul. It makes me feel so sad. I don't E6 every character, but I do E4 E6 characters I love or support other characters I love. Right, and that makes sense. Like the mega whales, the Leviathan Titan class are the people that E6 every character. I don't know if many of those people exist anymore in like HSR space. I know some of them do.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjorter Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our
They
way
still
out
exist.
of the forest.
I'm sure that they'll continue to exist to the ends of time.
And now, the sun is the first rune.
I know,
in
like,
our
oh, you
trail.
know 3 of them? Bruh. And I would D6 Maherda. That makes sense, Zoe. What would be considered a whale or a dolphin? I think a dolphin's... Now, I don't know, because I'm mostly free to play in all the games, obviously. I've had money put on some of my accounts by very generous people, but... I think dolphins is like, you spend money on, like, the monthly pass thing and, like, the battle pass and stuff like that. Whales are when you start to drop hundreds of dollars for characters and eidolons. But I don't know, like, at one point you cross over to one or the
You're
other.
going to need a guide who really knows Royan runes.
She's right.
I don't know who this same
Otherwise, I'd
person you
waste
guys
too
are
much
talking
time.
about is.
And if she's connected to the dark side's disturbances, it's best
Same
to
as
keep an eye on her
it's in
anyway.
his name. Stands right.
What's wrong? Don't think I can handle it, Senior? I'm pretty good, you know.
You sure do like to help out, Sagrika.
Great.
Saint is actually... Who is this Saint
me,
person?
Rover.
If I look up
Let's
just Saint,
go
will he
find
show
the
up?
answer.
Give me back to the dashboard. I want YouTube, not my stuff. Who is this Saint character?
I should send this riddle to the president as well. She might find something we missed.
Fish spend up to $10 on a game, dolphins up to 100, and whales are around 1,000 above. I gotcha. I like having the numerical value attached to it. That makes much more sense to me than just, oh, I you know, do this and that. I don't know if I'd be considered a whale or a dolphin since I spend a lot of money, but I don't get lots of eidolon too. Yeah, I guess at some point, like if you've been playing like Age of Star, for example, at the very beginning of the game and you bought the monthly pass every month, I think by this point you'd be considered a whale just because of the sheer amount of money that it costs.
Hey, the incredible boy writer.
Whale.
We're screening a documentary about you. Don't forget to come check it out.
Your freaking videos, and he called in the videos about Enfield. He's so funny. That some whales make up to cope. I promise, guys. I'm just a dolphin. I promise.
When I met you in the dark side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories. She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on. I think that's amazing.
I don't think I have any point to doing those little, like, vision points. I think. So I'm most likely just a whale. I think you would be crossed over into that one, yeah, Dune. Which again, there's nothing wrong with being like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Found it.
We here at One More Pull Incorporated do not use whale as a derogatory term because it is not.
Let me enchant it with a rune. There. Now you here. Try taking a picture.
Okay, I'm gonna whip out the camera. Because I don't spend.
There it is.
That's a rather odd definition, mostly used for free-to-play games that would milk you with loot boxes. That's true. Can you imagine going into a game like Overwatch and just being like, oh, you're a whale? It's all cosmetic, it doesn't matter. I think. I don't play Overwatch. But that'd be kind of funny. I funded Z for real, so you're welcome. Yes, big appreciation to Stan and Zeka. I checked how much my HSR account was worth. Am I considered a whale? Yeah. Zoe, you're now an honorary whale.
Follow its guidance. We'll find
You're
the
no longer a
answer.
free to play. We revoke your your privilege.
Look, a trail of runes to follow.
Oops.
You know, when I played that rune finding game in Bjorta Woods,
How do you check
I
how
was
much an
always the
account is
first
worth?
one out.
I don't know if there's a website that actually does
Everyone
it, but
said I
you can
had
just kind of like.
that I'd be the first.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 7 characters. So 7, assuming you go to hard pity, it's like $427 to go to hard pity if you lose 50-50. So like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. You just like you do math basically. It gets really hard when you get into weapons that are like, I know Genshin does a lot of weapons that
I spent
you cannot get again because they're in
time
events, so
studying
like those are
those
technically
runes.
priceless.
Before I realized it,
I guess.
everyone
I don't
had
know.
moved on to more important things.
I think there's most likely a website that does that, but you can just kind of like check. You can just kind of do math. If I want to apply it to service games, I would define these numbers as the yearly budgeted. That's fair.
See? All the runes lead to this place.
Is this Ahmed's
There
desk?
has to be an entrance into the dark side.
I used to accept your account, only has like 3 losses, so I'd say it was probably
Remember
cost a
you
lot.
asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday?
Well, I mean, yeah. So we're gonna do math. 427. You get 1 archer for free, so we're gonna exclude that. So we're only gonna multiply this by 6. 2,562. So if you just have Eidolons and a weapon, 2,562 USD. If you're in the North Americas.
I was there for the riddles. But what
Jade.
about
I think Jade's still good. I mean, she exists for pure fiction, so. I didn't get the signature for free, so easier S1. So you just add 400 to that, so like 2,900, almost $3,000. So.
I'm looking into
Yeah.
something important. I'm sorry, but
But again, it's a little hard to calculate because some people can get a 5-star character at 10 pity, so it's like technically it costs you 0 because it's probably just you doing dailies. So like you kind of have to
It's okay. Just tell me
extrapolate and guess, but I don't know. Pass and sub buyers come out to around $100 a year, and fish are the people that sometimes buy a skin for a character they like. So I'm a fish, because I have Zani skin and I have Miyabi skin. Interesting. That's fair.
Time to illuminate this
4 or
room.
5k on HSR,
On
just by
3,
memory. Oh yeah.
2.
Was it really that valuable? I think for the time it was really valuable.
Say cheese.
Blub 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 blub. I'm a fish in a tub. Yep. I still think Jade's considered to be pretty good though. Yeah. I mean, anything outside of pure fiction, those kinds of characters are going to struggle a little bit, but like in pure fiction, they're still good. I mean, they're coded to do that thing really well.
Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here. Stay with these feelings. Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
Big Herda has been struggling even in pure. I know, and it makes me really sad because I really like Big Herda.
I heard it too.
That character class,
sure
well,
who was
that team is by far the weakest team on my account, and it makes me very sad.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
Why are whales called whales when whales can
There's
only
a
swallow
black
really
hole
small
in the
things?
blackboard.
I actually don't know where the term
Oh.
came from.
That one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
It's a rune.
Want to know the secret? It's a little something.
Just illuminated it. We can teleport
Uh
from
huh.
here now.
Called vertical investment. But like, okay. I did some research into vertical investment and fishing. Like calling people that spend a lot of money whales. I don't know where that term came from. It's sad that I can't use it much. Exactly, it's very sad. That you should consider. But like, I don't want to have to vertical invest in every single character. I understand that that means that eventually, yes, they will fall off. That's just the nature of the game. That I'm okay with. That I understand. But like, the Herd is not an old character. Not by a long shot. Like, I would expect the characters from Paniconi, which like Acheron is struggling now. That's like the age of which I would expect them to kind of struggle. Herd is not old. And according to a really good Zenless player, horizontal investment is usually better than vertical. Herd is literally over a year. It doesn't matter if she's over a year. Just like a year and 2, 3. So? Acheron's like 2. Videos. When did I summon for the Herda? Where are you? Where is my peerless gem? Okay, we've gone too far back. You've gone too far. Yeah, it was a year ago. That's not old. Upon approach, the entry switch gate will moderately pull you towards it. Touching it will teleport you to the course. Okay. So it's a wormhole. Pops me out somewhere else. Every time we get places like this, I always get paranoid that I'm gonna like miss a chest or something when it's like there's no chests here.
These are reflections.
Acheron is tier 1.5 for your information. Okay, yeah, because we just Broadwin. I'm assuming you're looking at Broadwin. Castra's only really clears with her best in slots, for the most part, especially 80.
The deepest truths within them.
People overestimate Castras.
So
Well, I mean, yeah, because when people think of Castras at low cost, they think of Castras when she just came out, when everything was geared towards remembrance and stuff like that in Endgame. But yeah, I mean, Castras does want Heist, and she wants Evernight, she wants Siren, she wants, you know, X, Y, Z. Can I not go through here? Or do I have to, like, talk to somebody first? I would assume this is supposed to... Oh, I have to wait on you. Because I can't open the door. Are you good? Are you stuck? Is she still clears at low cost? We're downplaying her? Acheron, there's no downplaying. Acheron is literally in the worst state she's ever been in the game. Now, again, being in the worst state does not mean she's bad. It's just comparable to her. She's not doing as good.
Mother?
That's still clearing. Oh my, Cypher, best character in F4 is hands down.
That brings you such pride. Waiting is
TOA
the
resets
to your
soon?
gift.
True. I think I did mine, I hope. I don't know. You're trying to keep up with all these gacha games. It's starting to get confusing.
Expected to see my mother's reflection.
I'm talking about Castras, dude.
She's always
The same-
been proud of me.
The same thing can be applied from Castras to Acheron. It's not exclusive to just Acheron. She is super. Acheron is about to get Blade, and I really hope that it helps Acheron, because Acheron's really cool.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But
Astral helped
flow
Acheron a
of
bit.
its
Soon to
true
be
name is
more
reversed.
connected. Yeah, I'm hoping Blade helps.
I know. Let's try this.
They're really trying to get Acheron back up. Yeah, I think it'd be... Personally, I think it'd be better if they just buff characters instead of releasing new characters to fix problems that they make. But hey, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, it probably helps the character creation process be much easier.
We need to correct.
Blade helps Acheron so much. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay.
That's it. That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go
I'm so confused at what this thing does.
I knew you two could do
Are possible leaks allowed? I'm okay with leaks as long as they're not story related. So if you're like, hey, is this character coming out? Is this a character coming out, or is this how this kit works? Like, yeah, that's fine.
Soulsworn you will become.
I just asked that there be no story stuff.
No matter what.
You can increase the damage of enemies. You can increase your res bin so much. Shred is the same for him. It's not story related. Alright, go for it.
I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, I know he's gonna be good. Every in the herb is into key. Once activated, transmits light and follows. Cool. Sunday buffs are coming. Yes, sir. You know who needs a buff? Julia. Do it again.
Why?
God, she still needs one. It's so
Too
sad.
slow, Sigrika. You should have done better.
Gentle
Are
mother.
you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here, Tacit Discords.
I wonder why it's giving me Spectral
weakness.
Rover and not the not Havoc.
This is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough.
Apparently, Jiao Jiao might have another flare. Yes.
You are good
Supposedly he's also up for the chopping block, which I think is also good. Like, they're really trying to hammer home Acheron, which is nice.
Move now.
Also, Himiko Nova only works with Astral Express members. That's unfortunate, or she wants them in her best in slot team, I don't know. Isn't that a good thing, though? Because if Himiko Sidepath wants Astral Express members, you get them for free. Now, I obviously don't expect her to work with Dong Hong, so I'm assuming she means DHBT. But a lot of people have them for free anyway. They're all free anyway, so I don't see the problem. Yeah, like, I think it depends. Like, if people don't have, like, DHBT and she wants, well, every variation of the Trailblazers free, so that's fine. But, like, if she wants March Hunt, or March? Holy March 7th DPS, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what version of March she's gonna want. Maybe she wants Aeronite, but I don't think so, because she's Erudition.
It's
So,
fine.
I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work out, but I think that's fine.
So, figured out your wish yet?
If she wants to be with,
crack these
because that's gonna be the
last riddles, we can
cheapest
make it
premium
come
team in the game. Because it's like, okay, maybe she wants Sunday. I don't know if the game counts Sunday as a true Astral Express member yet or not.
These reflections keep
But
pressuring her.
I do not know.
Don't worry, Sigrika. You're not in this alone.
They're not giving Chow Chow to flare. The Acheron mains are going to lose their minds.
Solved.
Still too
Just to be
slow,
forced to use them.
Sigrika. You spend all
Yeah.
your time
No, they also like
deciphering
lost
runes.
their crap because Cypher was supposed to be better than Chow Chow, and then turns out
Or is
she
it
wasn't.
that you don't even have a wish? Is that
Sunday
why
has the
you
Express
can't
mod.
focus?
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
like lore-wise, he's kind of just like technically, if you step on the Express, you're an Astral Express member, but like he's not permanent. Eventually, he will step off the Express and kind of do his own thing. I just don't know what's gonna happen.
Disperse.
So I would assume that they would count Sunday as that because he's the only like action advancer in the Express. I guess technically RMC, but he's not. He does not exist on the Harmony path. But it's not DHBT. It's in Viper Luna. Yeah, so I got it.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speak.
Even if they do,
But Mother and Nivora, if that's what they really think of me.
it doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side.
You mean the Dark Tide? No, sorry, that's the last patch.
They've been targeting you.
I don't
from the
have
start.
Dong Hong. You don't need him Viper
give him
Luna.
what
He's
they
really
want.
bad right now.
See? The path.
All
is
forms
still
of
forming,
Trailblazer? I think that's really cool.
even with the tacit discords here.
Oh, quit saying DHBT. Why? How do you want me to pronounce it? Duput. Just say the word. What do you mean the word? Duput?
That proves we're on the right track.
It's cringe. It's not cringe. I'm saying the abbreviation. It's pronounced dupt. I love that you I love that you're like, it's pronounced this, and I can't hear your voice, so it's whatever I interpret it as when I read it. That's not helping me. I don't know, apparently.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this.
Look, it's been a long time since I've done the Euphoria story, so like,
You can do it.
it's daput.
Faster this time. I have to be faster.
Daput
Yes.
is how it's pronounced.
You can do this. These runes won't beat you.
It's actually Don Kong Perminator Terra. It's like, yeah, that's the official, that's like the full-blown name. That is true. What kind of weird staircase thing? Can I go down here? Oh, maybe? No? I can't move. Am I stuck? Nope, maybe? Oh, if you were wrong. That's true.
Why are the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I
No,
need
you're
to clear
fine.
the interruptions. But how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from midair to clear the interruptions.
Smash it down. Oh, so I am going the right way, right? I think. Use the gravity grapple.
Wait.
Huh?
I see it now. The gravity is reversed here. That grapple point
What do
will
you-
take us up.
Huh? I'm stuck. Yoink. I can do that, maybe? Do you know his full legal name, though? I don't know, do you? I clearly don't. It's Daniel. Brother, can you imagine the HPT is just named Daniel? That's crazy. A rune that traps rune. Key and rune lock must be manually removed. Plunging attacks, why? Okay.
By the flow of their true name, I will make.
Are you sure you can?
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Daniel the
my
Demon
dear.
Prince. Yes, sir.
waste your gifts.
Proud member of the Astral Express. That would be so fun. I really hope one of the gacha games, I don't care which one, releases like the most badass character, and they give him a name like Terry or like Bill or something like that. No offense with those names, by the way. It like just the most out there name possible. It'd be so funny. Daniel part-time. Yes, sir. Okay, this is a cool shot. A god complex just named Larry. Literally what would be so funny. Bob. And over here we have the reality warping, like, omnipotent, omnipresent god, Steve. And then we can hit the famous line, I am Steve.
Oh, did you get hurt?
I'm a freshman. Thank you very much.
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
What about a gold cod jack? It'll be a romantic story that we've a romantic story, and it's Siren, but it's just some really generic female name.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer.
You can do this, my sweet child.
Siren with Lycus's face. Like the... Oh, can I find the image? Can I please find the image? I hope I can. Because there was a bit where Lycus's VA... Here it is. No, that's not kind of... Here it is. There was a bit where Lygas's VA like voiced over some lines from HSR from Cyrene, and so someone made this image. It's so goofy. I love it. Lyrene. That sounds a lot like Linnae.
Roya,
I want
the
a
sun
truck like
is
it.
an endowment.
I need a Bud Light and a
The sun
40
is
F-150.
also the first rune
Remember
of
that
every
line in
word.
his canon? It is in fact canon.
So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift.
Woof. Can't tell no.
I believe in my choice.
These games are the best when they're telling such a cool story, and then like after they hit you with some absolute diabolical stuff like Lyrene.
It's wrong? But why?
A child who fails does not get to lead.
A voice of some. Originally I thought this voice kind of sounded like Ferlova, but now it most certainly does not.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt.
I don't know who this voice actor is. I don't know if this is supposed to be a character or. Bro, why the enemy look like that? Like caked up. I'll behave. I'm sorry.
No! My runes! They're not responding!
Our attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
Xander Drake. That's I love that it rhymes. It's crazy it goes that hard. Out of everyone I expect to behave, it's you.
See?
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. On my cellular device? What? Never. No, not the gacha community. No.
So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you.
This is the architect. Oh, did we follow into his plan where we like actually been doing whatever he wants? This is bad. But what if Linnae was a dude? I want to see a drift of
Clear.
Lygas.
No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's
It would be
likely
kind of
because your
cool if they
heart
gave a
wasn't quite in
splash
the right
art
place to
for
call
him,
them.
but like that, I don't know how that even function.
Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika?
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not
Yeah,
to push
I
yourself
know it.
too
I know it
far.
probably doesn't seem like I'm paying very close attention to the story.
Have a
I have
candy.
been, and I do like her character. I am kind of more. I can very clearly tell that this story is centered around her because she was the character on Banner when this came out. But I'm starting to get more interested in like the overarching thing that's going on with like the dark side. Which, let's talk for a minute. Wuthering Waves' naming scheme of like the Dark Tide, the Dark Abyss, the Dark Side. You gotta, it's getting confusing trying to keep all of them separate. Anyway, the concept's really, really cool. Where it's like, it kind of is very similar to the Dark Tide, where everyone's fears of the unknown feeds into the Leviathan, and that gives them power. Now it's everyone's emotions feeding into this one and giving them power. Which, it would be kind of cool if that's like the theme of all the Leviathans, where you're conquering different aspects of, you know, existence. It's like the fear of the unknown, the fear of like what is known, and like just the next thing. I think that's a really cool concept of each Leviathan, not really Leviathan, but each Thenodian manifesting that aspect. I think that's really sick. Kanto's what? For Black Hole, gotcha. I love the first thing that shows up is the Wuthering Waves image. Yeah, that is very sick. Do you guys think we're gonna get playable Mr. Rekka? I thought we were supposed to. Weren't we supposed to, or was that just a leak that was specifically made to just make fun of the community? I don't know. But he definitely has the model for it.
Hi, Miss.
He said the character's name. That's her daughter.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in.
It totally doesn't sound like... What? Impossible cantos. Germans don't have words like that.
So
who's that? Oh, I was like... The gloves don't look familiar. Again, the camera angle's entirely intentional. I kind of want a playable Lycus, but it's kind of unfortunate that he basically gave up and let her to end him. Like, how did he give up? I mean, it kind of makes sense, though, right? Like, two of your most aspiration... Okay, sorry. Let me back. Two of your biggest accomplishments blew up in your face and had terrible outcomes. Would you really want to, like, do it again? Like, it makes sense.
Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long
Who?
ago left the
Mr. Rekka, the guy who
memories.
in Penacony, it was the guy who helped you fight the Banana Nana virus. He was obsessed with film and stuff at Banana Nana Academy.
It's no ordinary tacit discord.
I gave up too
What
easily.
exactly is that thing?
Dude fought 4 emanators, 3 factions, literally an Aeon, a emanator of Enigmata. What do you mean gave up too easily? Dude was throwing hands with everyone in the verse. Like, he should have tried again. The whole point is that he can't. That was like the whole ending, is that they stopped him from giving him an option to try again. He had 2 options. He could either, 1, be trapped in the scepter for all of eternity and never be able to leave again, being stuck with his own thoughts, essentially being stuck in the cave of darkness that he was talking about. Or he just doesn't wake up again. And he picked that option. Oh, I'm here. Jeez. Hurry up and drop. I really like her character.
I want to know what I saw.
Just punch hard. Honestly, just punch harder, bro. It's not that hard. His 2 biggest accomplishment. His biggest accomplishment absolutely terrifies him. And then his second biggest accomplishment just kind of blew up. I'm just saying.
Trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. Like,
really
that's
want to
the...
help.
I'm trying to conversate. I'm not trying to prove you wrong at every window. I hope it doesn't seem like I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do this whole conversation thing that
What
we
can
streamers
confirm
are
is
supposed
that
to
the
do.
tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
I really like it. This is something that Wuthering Waves does really well. Wuthering Waves has no problem introducing a character way before they're relevant for, like, their banner length. Because it's like, she's not out yet. And I've known about her as a character since we went to La Haroy. Like, I think it's really cool that it shows that they care more about the story than they do about, like, oh, hey, this is the character that's on banner. Let's just, hey, do this thing in this one little part of land. She's definitely coming home on a rerun. Stan, what do you mean on a rerun? You're not going to get her anymore? What? How do you fumble this hard? Well, I think, Zoe, the thing is that, like, he couldn't try again. Because if he didn't give up, the Herta and Skrullum were going to trap him in the scepter forever. So, like, even if he was alive, he couldn't do anything. He didn't have admin privileges anymore, thanks to Cyrene. So, like, he would literally just be walking around in there in the empty abyss forever. He's kind of at being a villain, like, his plans are kind of insane. Well, I think that's also a part of his character. Like, he didn't set out to be a villain. He set out to try and correct a mistake that he thinks he made.
Their grand architect
He just happened to do it in the most insane, ludicrous way possible.
That he'll play a game with
Sigrika isn't on banner anymore? Right. Well, I mean, like, obviously, she was on banner when the story came out. That's pretty apparent. But it's like, we met Luke. We
Seems
met
the game she referred to as this
I
riddle
can't think of her name.
event.
The
We've
principal
already
that
tracked the
everyone likes
participants.
looking at.
The effects
They
of
introduced these
riddles are
characters,
already
you,
spilling into their real
before
lives.
their banner length, so that we knew about them beforehand, and they grew as characters before they came out. I don't really remember seeing Sigrika very much before her banner, which is fair. It's really hard to do that with every character in the game. Makes sense.
Have lost control entirely.
Also, he hates Noose for being too good at its job and wants it dead. He wants humanity to be able to... So, the whole reason why he doesn't like Noose is because Noose became the Aeon of erudition, which basically means anything and everything that humanity can learn is only possible because Noose decided that they can learn it, if that makes any sense. It's not exactly like that, but that's kind of how it's come to understand it. So, Lygus wants discovery and exploration and learning to be put back in humanity's hands, which is why he tries to destroy Noose. Which is why he has the symbol of, it's better to be in a dark cave, i.e. being ignorant and figuring out yourself, rather than having something else basically tell you what you can and can't learn, because it said so. Call me back on vids. Okay. Is a lore skip? What do you mean I'm a lore skipper? I'm literally not.
These students have all become
Why do we hate this guy then?
Little show.
Because he like took one step too far, because in order to get rid of Noose, he has to reset all technology, because Noose is embedded in everything. So basically what Iron Tomb was going to do is it was going to infect every piece of technology in the universe. So like all the Intellitrons like Skrillum would die. All of the people in space stations, like Herta Space Station, would die. All of the people that depend on electricity, like Belobog uses the thermal vents in geonodes, would die. So, like, that's the problem. Everyone and everything in the universe that has any semblance of technology would just instantly die.
You're one
And then every civilization that's not technologically advanced to get to that point would also die. Because, hey, guess what? As soon as you figure it out, guess who's gonna come knocking? Iron Tomb. And guess what? He's an emanator of destruction. I see why we hate him. Yeah. Like, Lygus is a really cool villain in the sense that he doesn't really care that he's not doing it to be a villain. He's doing it to correct the mistake that he thinks he made. Still cool villain though? Oh yeah, 100%.
Might have been linked to the recent disturbances. But now I see, you're just another victim.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles.
When is she gonna come out? Does anyone know? Because next patch is obviously gonna be about I was thinking that they might rerun. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. I would assume that she's gonna come out after. Well, I don't know how they're gonna do the Edge Runners collab. Maybe they'll make it one update and make it the length of two banner phases
You need
to give people more of a chance to pull Lucy. Or maybe they'll do what HSR does, and it's like this banner is gonna be around for like a year.
Why? Because
I
I'm
don't know.
not good enough?
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
Except Rover. We can risk his safety because he's the main character. Lucilla is 3.4 part 2. Lucy. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, that's not good. That's unfortunate. Is it confirmed yet? Did we get Rebecca for free?
The president is right. The dark side is too volatile right now. Just
I wonder if I can get Lucy and Lucilla, because like, if Lucy's her own main DPS, I don't know if I want to go into another main DPS when Hiyuki's kind of just dangling there. Yeah, she's free and the phone was going to be crazy. I figured. Good news for Lygus. Yeah, there is some symbolism between the two, Zoe.
I see.
The evil guy for the Red Edge Lords totally doesn't sound like... Because he is wrong. Deuce doesn't know everything. Deuce doesn't know everything, but it calculates everything. Or, like, it calculates... Explaining Aeons is so difficult. Deuce is constantly calculating things. So it's really hard to figure something out that Deuce hasn't calculated, because it's like, how are you going to keep up with a massive supercomputer? So any discovery isn't humanity's, it's Noose's. I think that's a better way to do it. I think that's a better
I still think we
explanation.
should let her in on our
I
plan.
hope.
You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You
I need to
once
take
said
stock
she
of how many
lacks
summons I have.
confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations, or rather, she
'Cause I have-
thinks she must.
How many summons
She
do I need to
may as
get
well
character
be
and weapon
walking
for
a
2
tightrope.
characters at once? Because there's no weapon pity. So 80 times, I think it's 3. I need 240. Multiply that by, ooh, that's bad. I don't have, definitely don't have that.
I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed.
We had that prevent in the story. That was what the QA with Noose was about. Yeah,
Remember that
yeah,
student
I
I
just
mentioned?
remembered. That's my bad.
The one with the flawed but brilliant
The weapon pity is
hypotheses?
65. I've had people... I've had people tell me the weapon pity is 90, it's 80, it's 65, which one is it? Which isn't a
She
rant at
didn't
you,
guess
Zoe.
the
I just have, like...
Star Torch
I've had...
Academy.
Over the course of doing content, I've had people
The
tell me that pity's
Academy.
different in every game that I play.
She lost her balance on that.
But even if it's at 65, so that's 80... That's still... Yeah, it's still 450 instead of 480. That only saves me 30 summons. I definitely don't have 450 summons. There's no shot. Well, I have guarantee, so my math's actually wrong. So instead it's that. I guess I could do this. No, that's wrong too. Plus 160. Yeah, it's closer, but still not.
That is exactly what the Fraxidus wants to dig their claws into.
Rebecca's for you, but her true damage is locked behind a special 2 and break with Lucy. Generosity. I mean, I figured that the two would work together. It would make very little sense if they didn't interact with each other at all. You know, so I kind of expected Lucy and Rebecca to want to be together on the same team.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
Also,
I
Rebecca's
just
animations.
wasn't
I haven't seen them. I'm
enough.
looking forward to them.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite. What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliotic 6 successor?
Also, she also says the F word. That's interesting. Attention to details next level. This collab's gonna be incredible. I'm really looking forward to it. I really hope that if I can't finish all the upcoming story, if it's just a divergent branch thing, so I don't have to do all of the main story to get to Night City, please let me just do the story with Night City. I really hope that's the case, which is kind of why I've been trying to chug through all of this story as fast as I am. Usually I'm more open to diverging off of story and doing something else and then coming back to it.
Every single student
But
came to the academy
I'm really
with a
trying to
heart
get caught up
full
just
of
in case I can't do the Cyberpunk stuff Unless you're fully caught up, which would kind of suck.
That promise is what keeps this academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fraxidus exploit that.
Who?
Let's
Oh,
not
Rebecca.
forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future.
From Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Yes, sir.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement?
It is kind of cool knowing why he hands out candy now. Is it weird that I normally skip clap characters?
Rover,
No. That's
let's
totally
get some
normal.
rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus
Then I just don't use them.
intends.
I thought you used Archer. Do you not use Archer at all? I mean, you don't have Sparkle, so I guess that makes sense. Enter whispers between stars via the... What the heck is that? Huh? What is this? If Chisa's not on here, I'm gonna riot. Do these give asteroids? If these don't give asteroids, I'm gonna be really annoying and I'm not gonna do them right now. Because I'm trying to get as much as possible. A free lunch. You have a new message. Energy supplement. Trial report. What? Can I do... Can I not just do main story? Ah, so yes, there are mandatory. That's a little weird. I just don't use them. That's fair. Tie-in event. Modding EXP. Interesting. I mean, I don't mind them tying in other stuff. It makes the world feel more fleshed in. If only I wasn't so far behind. I'd be more open to it if I wasn't so far behind. So how many summons do I have? I need 400 if I want a guaranteed character weapon for 2 characters. I have 287 plus 40, 32. Eee, that's really bad. Well, I might be cooked. 32 plus, what was it, 200? Plus 287. 319 plus 21 plus 10. I'm at 350. I need 5. Getting 50 summons in 14 days feels doable, I think? Question mark? Maybe? Who are you planning to pull for? Lucy and Lucilla. So I wonder if they're still here. Nope, not here. Let me out now! So Lucy, which is a collab character, and then the... Why are they telling me to take a seat? And then Lucilla, who is supposed to be really good with Hiyuki. So, have fun with that. I mean, I only need 50 more summons. That's entirely possible in Wuthering Waves. Like, especially when you take into account, like, if I'm super desperate, these 2 places aren't 100%. This isn't 100%. Most of 1.0 areas for me aren't 100%. I can get it. It's entirely doable.
Efficiency.
There may just be a video posted on my channel. Hey, we're fully exploring this area, guys. Yeah, let's go. I don't know. Would you guys be down for that, maybe? I don't know. And then I can also do this. With that said, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, get more water, and then have a little bit of a snack. We finish the story, so we'll do videos when I get back. So, I'll be right back.
Time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next?
Chat, I have acquired cookies. Nom 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 nom. I don't know why, but just putting collab characters or any having them on my account is weird to me. I mean like I guess it makes sense. Collab characters don't fit. Usually they don't fit the theme of like the game that they exist in. If I was an Aegis, I'd pull it up, but like you can very clearly tell that there's a distinct design change between Saber and like, oh, what's the absolutely egregious one? Mortonak's Blade. So there's a design change. So there's like that shock value of the, huh? So that part I can understand. Collab characters are fun. They are very fun. But I like Lucy. And yeah, like when I do my summons, I also have the added thought process of how well will this character do in a video. And usually collab characters are very, very safe bets of that, because not only am I tapping into the gacha community, I'm also tapping into the community that the collab characters exist into. And Cyberpunk's a very, very big show. So big audience, big numbers, big growth potential. I want to collab with the Yu-Gi-Oh character so bad. That would be so sick, because you can play as Yugi Moto, and then your cards, like Dark Magician, could be your Echo, and he could be an Echo-based character. That'd be sick. On any game, I literally download a game just to get one. I feel it. Not even 2 hours. This is what happens when you properly hydrate, Zeka. If you drink a lot of water, you have to go to the bathroom. Chill. Okay. Let me get this right on pulled up. We got pulled up. Blah, 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 blah. We don't have. Sure. Boink. Imagine being I'm not. So I can't. Okay, so the second wanted me to look at his account again. I don't think he needs, like, it does not. I wanted me to look at my account again. We've seen this account many times, so I'm not going to go in depth. But E6, S5, max out chases, HP scalar, 100% crit rate in battle, 231 crit damage. No energy generation, she doesn't need it, 30% ice damage bonus. Kablamo. I think crit, you don't have a single crit damage stat that's under 10, which is very, very good. Time to feel broke again? Yes, sir. But even for collabs for games like that, I don't like pulling. I mean, yeah, because you're there for the game. Like, the collab characters are very much for the game to have a chance to grow the audience and to keep more maintained players. And the added bonus is if you like both, and you're just winning, right? But the whole point of collab characters is very much to try and bring in a new audience and to grow your game. So, E1, S5. This is going to be S4, sorry. This is going to be S5 soon. I'm assuming with the Battle Pass refresh. 101, 194, and 3k attack. She doesn't need to be very fast because she goes 8 times in a row. Yet again, incredible stats. 23% crit damage. 23% crit damage. Incredible. You're running attack percent rope. Castides with the skin. I do really like Castides' skin. I think it's really good. E6, R5. Max traces. HP scalar yet again. 2 off from 9k. That bugs my OCD, but I don't know if she actually needs 9k HP. But it bugs my OCD. 67 over 199. I'm pretty sure this is 100% in combat. She doesn't scale with energy regions. This is a dead stat, and then 63% quantum damage bonus. 50% HP. Again, beautiful. Very, very little bad substat rolls. But I use it with crit rate to get Zulu to 100%. Yeah, I think that's like this. Having a 100% crit rate is amazing. Being able to guarantee that you will actually utilize this 200% crit damage is big. That makes total sense. I'd rather guarantee a crit. Me too. Because like when you think about it, if you're not critting, if you have like 50% crit damage or crit rate, sorry, you're only utilizing this stat half the time. So like being able to utilize this stat all the time is huge. So yeah, very, very good build. Tribi E6 R1. I didn't know you had E6 Tribi. I knew you had E1, but that's really, really good too. Another HP scalar with crit and crit damage because she also smacks pretty hard herself. Energy regeneration to keep her ult up time as much as possible. And then a little bit more quantum damage bonus. It's not coming from here. So where is the quant? Oh, it's just 10 now. Flat. Never mind. Ignore me. Again, this is kind of a dead roll, but like it doesn't matter because you have 18% crit damage. Yeah, I'm assuming you just had a bunch of pretty decent pieces saved over from when you were farming Cassie because they take the same set. I don't think, yeah, Evernight doesn't take the same set, but these two do. Chibi's an HP scalar? Yeah. Most Inforious characters scale with HP because most of them are Remembrance. Bone Collector, and then yeah, this is probably just stuff you had for Castress, but even then your Castress scraps are like better than most of my builds. So that's insane. Roadwork ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. I love that. Every time I see that when I'm driving, I think of that meme. E6 R5 Saber. Attack speed doesn't need to be fast when you have action advancers like Bronya. 70 over 283. I believe this is 100% in combat. No energy regeneration needed because she has it built into her kit. And then 61% wind effective bonus. Yeah, again, like no crit damage stat under 10. This is beautiful to see. Hyacinth, the character that ran away from my account. E2 R1 max traces. HP scalar as much as needed. Crit damage because she hits because she's a great healer. Really, really fast and outgoing healing bonus with energy recharge. With RMC Saber is 100%. Gotcha, I figured. Yep. 7 speed, 5 speed, 4 speed, speed main stat, speed. No, there's no speed here. No, you have a lot of crit damage, and this is an energy recharge, so. Apartment complex, I find it quite simple. I love those kinds of memes. I'm so old. E6, you are running Sunday because Sunday's Lycone is better for Bronya than her own personal. Actually, is Bronya's Lycone better if it's R5 over R1 Sunday? I would assume Sunday's is still better because it's a premium Lycone. I could be wrong. She just wants to be moderately fast and provide a big bonk. So like these two stats are what you care about. A little bit of squishiness and then energy recharge from her ult uptime. But yeah, ult, survivability, crit damage, survivability, speed, crit damage, speed, Survivability, good damage. Survivability, yeah, really good build. Comfortable? No, comfort. But the Bronya S5 still very good. I gotcha. Comfortable. I love these. E4, you're running tutorial, so this is very much a debuffer build. You want her to be fast, and you want her to have energy recharge to constantly apply the debuff. Bronya can situational, even use Triby's S1. Really? I mean, it does give a 36% crit damage bonus. And she does technically, if you have Bronya, is it E4? Yeah, if you have E4 Bronya, you do get the added benefit of the follow-up attack. That's very interesting. I didn't think about that. That's really cool. But yeah, so we care about debuffing. So we want to smack really, we want to smack often, and we want to smack very frequently with energy recharge affected rate. You're just running speed to make her as fast as humanly possible, and then we shotgun to give energy regeneration rate. So yeah, really good build. Still can't get used to the name change though. So this is a video by proving the new DA boss is not Miyabi resistant. 5 cost. Oh yes. M0W1 Miyabi, M0W1 Nangong, and then M0W0 Yuzuha. The vortex cannot stop the Miyabi if you simply ignore its presence. I love this. Cargo space? No, do that. Cargo road. Cargo? Of course it does. What's it gonna do? Car stop? If only has her E4 and you're playing against 1 weak enemies, you can use Triby's S1 for a consistent 2-turn all rotation plus 48% win rate. Yeah, because if you have R4, she gets the follow-up. That's really cool. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna eat my cookie. No skin? Question mark? Is this your loud chat or no? It is, most certainly. That's better. Alright, let's restart because I don't want to miss anything. No skin. The skin is good! Weirdo. Now, I think Miyabi's default state is also one of the best designs in the game. I love this quote. I think it's really cool how they incorporate Proxy's voice into it.
I see it.
Imagine having Nangong. I don't mean to keep pausing so much. I absolutely adore being on manual for chain attack activation. It is so much better than being on automatic. Like, it's insane. It's probably why I did so much better last DA cycle with my, why can't I think of her name? Sensei, the teacher. Yixuan. Yeah, there it is. Yixuan. Like, it's insane. Who's Nangong? This is Nangong right here. If it's not ready today, it'll be tomorrow. Okay. Imagine not having Nangong. I don't have to.
Come on! Don't be nervous! It's over. The cold is silent.
But yeah, it's sick. I call this team Miyabi Big as Hongo for some reason. I like it.
I swear on my blade. My blade is ready.
Just now 2 minutes. 2 minutes left on the clock, almost at 2 stars. My rule of thumb is if you hit a minute and you're not really close to the 2, you just restart. You're not even close to a minute and you've already hit the 2. That's really good.
The cold is silent. Come on! Don't be nervous! An opening. Victory. The only option.
Yeah, a minute in and you've already restarted.
It's over. Try this flex. Bouncy whirlwind. Love
Is the max amount of points in DA 40k or is it 30k? I think it's 40, isn't it?
It's my turn. Careful, don't get scared. There's no time to lose. Enough talk. Let's go. You're done.
Oh, 65. Okay, that makes sense.
My blade is away. The cold is silent. Don't get scared now. Come on, fire!
Flora spotted. Oh no, I've been outed.
I swear on my blade.
I've only been playing the game since day 1. Cookies are so good.
It's over.
That's crazy. That is insane. Doing the little spin. That's awesome. And you even rounded it out at too, because of Yuzu Hawk. Playing since what do you mean S1? What? I've been playing since before it had a concept. Clearly you are a better player than me, Dune. That's the only reasonable explanation. Hold on, go back. Ooh, I feel that though. Hold on, wait a minute. You... I guess that makes... I don't have Sambi, so I don't know which... I'm assuming she wants to go into that one. I fixed that? Okay. I was about to say, because I know you. You can very clearly do that.
We can go out anytime.
Playing S1, playing well since day 1. I mean, it was really hard to not play well on day 1. Day 1 was pick a main character, or pick a DPS and then shove it at the enemy. Like, that was... Yeah. Just because you're a day 1 player doesn't mean you're day 1. I'm sure that applies to some people.
Where are we going? What? Ready? Numbers. Eradicate all evil.
87 and 152.
Eradicate all evil.
3k attack? Oh, well, I'm rounding. 2.8k attack, 152 crit damage. That's a really good build. I've been playing since before Hoyoverse started Hoyoversing. Oh yeah, I've been playing since it was called MiHoYo. Then they rebranded to Hoyoverse. Is it even possible to be good at a game? I mean, technically, yeah. Like, see, this is the really cool thing about when a game first comes out. It's like, oh yeah, I'm really good at this video game. And no one can really prove you wrong because no one understands well enough about the game yet to differentiate between a good and a bad player. As long as you can beat the content, there is no other metric, right? So it's like, me with my Rena, Corrin, and Ambi team, yeah, I was a good player. I was clearing all the content. There wasn't, well, I guess she was around, but it was drastically different than it is now. So, like...
It occurred to me...
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, as I
may have to turn this down as well.
was just sitting here and just kind of chilling.
Okay, we all know Zeka doesn't sit anywhere, he floats.
You know, it occurred to me.
See, Scorched Horizon doesn't bring you up your poop.
As
Oh,
I
no,
was
it
just
is not.
sitting here and just kind of chilling.
Can you all hear him okay?
It is currently 3 days away from the MOC reset. And it just randomly occurred to me for no reason. I was like, I don't think I've made a flex clear of this stage yet, because I was so focused on trying to get
Starting with 15 out of 16 is so
clear.
nice.
First of all, with their pre-buff.
I thought he stood on the
and
ceiling.
then
That's only when he's thinking.
afterwards, once 4.2 actually
Where's
came
the
out,
cursing? Minus 10 out of
playing
10
with her
hit.
Nova Flare, and I completely forgot
Oof.
to that I was supposed to flex. But we did get to it. So here we are. And
On Kafka's side.
ult here.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean you didn't? Zeka,
And
you're supposed
goodbye.
to knock that guy out before you detonate. Oh well.
I'm gonna hold on to that ult.
So when he
Gonna
thinks he's
skill
up on the ceiling,
Evernight,
yes.
Then ult, and that way Hyacinth is going to ding.
You know,
both
since you're in the
Evernight
attic, you know all
and
those weird little
Eevee.
creaking noises.
That's gonna give
That's
more
Zeka.
Memoria, and it's gonna charge Cassie's dragon to
smack it.
For you know this.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, there
It
goes
always like it messes with my brain that like the dragon looks like it does so much damage, and it absolutely does. But like, look at the HP bar when it's about to end. So it ends at roughly 15 million, which, well, can I count? Is that proper? No, it's 1,500,000. So insane amount of damage, right? In my head, it should do more than that, and then it detonates. And there's the rest of the damage.
Okay, there
it
goes
goes up
half
4
his
million
health.
damage.
Good deal.
Welcome back, Gantos. We missed you.
Another quarter of his health.
Yeah, quarter already. Then you get to do it again.
Thank
like
you very
Cassie
much,
just
sir.
looks like
Although I
Cassie
don't
simultaneously
think-
looks so easy to play, but also there's so
No,
much like
there's
small
no-
stuff you can do with her to maximize the
maybe-
dragon uptime.
Oh no, there's no shot he lives this. That is unfortunate. We're about to waste
Yeah, I use that
so
because
much
Evernight for dailies
potential
every day.
heal by
It makes them so
charge.
much faster.
That is legitimate. That legitimately hurts.
Yep.
That was so much wasted charge, man.
700, that's insane. This one shot's right. Like all those side
And-
pillars, yeah.
16 million damage. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you still haven't popped Siren ult, and you're going to sneeze on him, and he's going to keel over. You pop ult, right?
And
Oh, you do. Well, I mean, you don't need to. That's
goodbye.
overkill, but it'd be funny.
We didn't even need the Siren ult.
Okay, wait a minute. Silverwolf?
Alright, this side...
Really?
Oh yeah, by the way, did I mention that I got Silverwolf? That's pretty cool. I got her literally on... like, I'm not even kidding. I got her at 2 pity. Like,
Yes.
I was just, building pity, and then I got
Bro.
a Silverwolf. And I was
Don't
like,
do
okay,
that.
cool. So, she is running a bit of a, like a bit of a meh build right now, because I kind of just threw what I had on her, and it's
151
gonna have
speed's
to
really
do
good.
for now. But
You got
it is
energy
only
regeneration?
50% effect hit rate, which she would like to get 70 or no. About
What weapon are you running on her? 'Cause I think you're
68%
running
is what she wants to
tutorial start with
guarantee, but
Hyson,
we're just going to
correct?
pray that the
So then, what weapon do you have? Building pity is not
we're
good.
just going to pray that the 50% that she has is going to be good enough.
We're gonna go gambling, is what you're saying.
All right, there we go. Stop with that stupid fucking guitar.
There it is. There's the
piece
Zeka
of
video.
shit. Like I
Bro,
fucking
also a
hate
Lyco, not a weapon.
that.
You know
fucking
exactly what
enemy
I'm
there.
talking about. You're
the
being a
fucking
goober.
guitar is so unbelievably fucking annoying.
I'm on it.
We're gonna boom. We're gonna ult and ult, and then these two are going to trigger.
There it is. Yep.
Saber's mana burst.
I got bored and randomly made an account dedicated to Kafka. Very base. What are her best Eidolons? 1, 2, and 6. You can technically stop at 2 because her first 1 and 2 are insanely strong, and then obviously her E6 is very strong as well. Mods ban that person. No, mods promote that person.
Go, and now he's gonna die to this basic.
That was really good. And now you have ult for. Do you ult here? I know you want to ult on Saber's turn, but you already used your advanced
going to
auto. Do you want to reapply? Is that what it is?
Okay. Bug here.
I wonder why you're saving Hyacinth ult after Silver Wolf does her E. Probably is it for the defense? It's probably for the defense down. Never mind.
All right.
Why ult on Saber's turn? Actually, I'll let Zik explain that. They can do a better job at it than me.
Fuck right off.
There you go. There's Zeka.
Skill here.
I deserve promotion. You do indeed. Unfortunately, I can't actually do that. I can actually. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, how do I do it? Let's see if it rolls. I can gift 10 people. Dang. We go again. Let's see. Dang. Well, I tried. So she can use her enhanced basic immediately and then mount up extra again.
Ow.
Yep.
As long as one character doesn't get
those are subscribers to my
dogpiled,
channel.
we should be okay.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. I'm on it.
You suck. Okay, whatever. If we skill here,
what?
That's gonna be a mana burst.
What?
Or at least it should have been.
Yeah.
There we go.
I honestly don't know why YouTube doesn't prioritize people
Now I
in
just
stream,
need-
but
in an
actually, I think I
ideal
know why
world,
YouTube doesn't
Silver Wolf will
prioritize
get
people
her
on stream,
ult.
but it's cringe.
We're gonna apply the defense.
And I can only
down,
do that once a month, so.
and
Oof.
death.
I mean, that was really good.
GG's. There you go.
Yay.
Totally first try, by the way.
Yes.
There was definitely not, absolutely not, like 10 resets there. I didn't.
Why can't people give subs to a specific person? You can on Twitch. I don't know why you can't on YouTube. Because we all like gambling, that's why. I don't know. Yeah, and like it gets really expensive really quick. Like it's 200 USD to get 50 memberships. So, I'm not sure.
Have those rotations memorized.
On Twitch you can. You can pick who you want to give your sub
reset
to.
10 times in a row. That it did
Because it feeds our gambling
absolutely
addiction.
not
Sure.
happen. First try, 0 cycle. And if you don't believe me, then you can fuck right off.
Yeah. Most of the names we won't see.
This
because,
challenge is less
I mean,
of a can I 0 cycle. It's more can I do it again. Which, spoiler alert, I have already done it once, like
my
off
favorite gambling site, YouTube.
the
Yes, sir.
screen. But
Yeah.
or like
a
off
lot of the names for the
recording,
members that I gave good that are people that I've picked up through videos, not
I've
through
not
streams.
managed to do
Streams
it on
are
recording. 'Cause I
unfortunately
literally
not
did
the
it
fastest
once
way to grow
when I wasn't
for content
recording,
creation.
and I wanted to
Makes me sad, 'cause that's
and I
my favorite
wanted to
part.
break my own kneecaps for it, but it's fine. The annoying thing about this fight is that
when you recorded this, does it say in the description? Just okay. So I was about to ask if you do have E6 GB in this, or if it's later.
it really is an
So,
RNG
yes,
heavy
you do
fight.
have E6. 3 bills.
If anything goes wrong,
Also,
then
how's
you're
your wall
fucked.
going? That's a good question. I kind of...
So if I'm talking a little bit less than normal, it's because I'm
Here, I don't want to talk about it for a second. I've been contemplating using 2 companion spirits to get E2 Welt, because that's where he gets really snasty. But at the same time, I can in theory just keep getting him when I summon. So, his build's technically done. He just needs more Eidolons to be actually viable in, like, endgame content. He needs, like, some small tweakage to some of his substats, but by and large, he is done. He's very, very cool. Mods ban. You cannot ban the streamer from my chat. That's not how that works. I am the ruling authority here. I am the one who is in charge. Yes, it's me.
Here we go. The reason that I did the Robin ult
I don't even know what ORP stands for.
Instead of taking Sela's turn first is because I wanted to maintain the order that they were in. Because if I let both of them take their turns, if I didn't align things perfectly, then when I Robin ult, Sparkle would be advanced to be above Sela, which would basically effectively waste her skill.
That's the biggest thing, actually. I need to go back and re-speed tune my dot team, because ever since they buffed Kafka, which I know it's been a while, Kafka's just always going first, and she needs to go last. Black Swan needs to go first, actually. But Black Swan goes second, and then Hyceland's... Actually, Hyceland's goes second, Black Swan goes last, so I need to invert the order.
Into wave 2. I'm gonna basic here.
Why did you basic when you have Sparkle?
Here we go. Alright, we're on track so far.
See, this man didn't even ooh and ah that. What do you... Yeah, I expect them to be able to... Yeah, it's like this is you.
We're gonna proc a DDD.
You show me so many videos. I expect absolute greatness from you.
To be before all of Sela's extra
That's some really
stuff,
good damage, yeah.
So that way, all of her following moves will be with the...
After vids. Okay. Which, this being said, I have wanted... Now, keep in mind, I don't want to ever lose a 50-50, but if I do lose a 50-50, I really hope I get Sela, because she's really fun. I don't have her premium team by any stretch of the imagination, but I do have these 2, and I think that'd be really fun to build her. Sela's basic advances her 20%. I gotcha. I did not know that. Dang, that was almost to 0%.
Go.
But yeah, so I do hope that at some point I do get Sela. I just hope I never lose the 50-50 as well. The duality of a gotcha player. If you lose a 50-50, I pray this is the worst character on your Celestial Invitation.
We're on life support.
I think that's fair, because I don't have a bad character on my Celestial Invitation anymore. You can use Ceridro. I don't have Ceridro. But I know the Ceridro is also very good for her. Auto should give it... I guess you don't need to because you have Sparkle, never mind. You can E here. I mean, I think if you use auto, you also get the ult. It depends on... yeah.
We didn't need to skill there, but we did anyway.
I mean, it's fine, yeah, Sparkle. Sparkle's closer to ult than not. Nice. Nice. Clean it up again. I'll go crazy. Yeah, Sela gameplay just looks so much fun. I wish I could.
What's the action value of the cycle? 39. Honestly, we might... We're gonna actually basic here. And the reason that we basic is just to advance.
Do you need the basic with Robin or what?
That when Sparkle uses her skill
you don't need
on
it,
Sela, the 50% advance will still be enough to bring her within the cycle, like that.
The reason why I was talking about if he can basic or not is because he had one charge of her ult, or of her skill, or sorry, of his buff left, which is refreshed with a skill. Then why do it? If Sparkle wasn't here, it's incredibly important for skill point management. But since Sparkle is here, you can kind of just unga bunga with skill points. It also provides more energy regeneration.
Skill here.
There you go. Now you get 7 skill points back. Unfortunately, oh, Sela did get pushed. Let's go. Yeah, you win here.
All right.
Yep, that's Kim.
There we go.
That's cool anyway, just because, yeah,
GG's.
it didn't matter in that
We
scenario.
fucking did it.
We did it.
And now, just for, I guess just for completion's sake, I mean, do I even really have to say anything? Is there
Probably
anything
not
I have
really.
to actually...
It's like maybe 2 cycles.
Okay, I guess
there
we're,
are 2
we're gonna
rotations, not
stomp these
cycles.
guys for the love of the game.
Fair.
Like I could like, you know, sit here and try and be like, okay, to line things up optimally, you do such and such. But this is an E6 caster, it's an E6 Evernight. Like, I can literally roll my face across
But
the
Evernight's
keyboard.
on it, so it can be boring.
And still win. Shut your stupid fucking guitar up. You miserable sack of shit. Why
do you hate the guitar so much? He's just a dude. Like, he's
enemy.
just a guy.
That stupid ass fucking guitar is so
What's wrong with the
goddamn
guitar?
annoying.
It's just a guy. He's just strumming. Evernight's a boring person. Whoa, Xavier, calm down. Don't be rash.
Alright.
I think so.
This guitar man's about to get what he fucking deserves.
Why did you hate guitars so much? Guitars are cool.
80.
The
Oh, by the way,
chickens
this
I mean, like, I'm not gonna defend the
80%
chicken, but I'm gonna
quantum
defend the
res.
guitar. Guitars are cool.
Fat
I
Lotus
used to
good
play
that it did
guitar.
'em.
Yeah, this is going to absolutely eviscerate Kafka. Guitar bad? Guitar's not bad.
And Kafka's
There are
about
no
to get
bad
what she
guitars, it's just
fucking
bad
deserves
players.
for being a piece of shit.
All of Zeka's pent-up anger from the first cycle, having to contemplate so much, is resurfacing here. All of this should have been directed at the first one.
Bitch ass character. Just look at her fucking health bar melt, by the
Poor
way.
Kafka, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, there we
like,
go.
It's just instant.
Fuck
it's
you,
it's
Kafka.
just instant.
Stupid bitch.
That the instantaneous just everything dies is insane. Sitting out here enjoying the view. I thought that there would be an invisible barrier here that I could then swim on. Turns out, no. Give me that, thank you. This is one more plus conflict. You guys at E6 and S5 every night. What am I doing to be? Why am I getting this aggressiveness? I don't know if I want to anymore. That you're being mean to me. Want to mention it now? It's true. You gotta, you know, allow it. I hate Kafka. It's okay. I love Kafka enough for the 2 of us. It's okay. I'll share. Except I won't. She's mine. Check messages. No, you're mean to me. I'm gonna apparently face through the orb thingy. See, and here's another really annoying thing. It's like, I am so close to getting this. I want this so bad. But in order to get it, I have to have access to this. And I'm locked behind getting this finished because of the stupid main quest. And it makes me so angry. I hate it. So annoying. Makes me mad. Because if this goes away and I don't get this, I'm gonna cry. Have you ever put Kafka in a free login bonus? I would literally never log into the game for a year just to guarantee she never gets on my account. That's crazy. I'll be nice to your Kafka. How do I know you're not just telling me that to appease me? Hmm. I do quite like Astrite. I do quite like Astrite. Huh? Thought? Okay. Because I have Kafka, that's a good reason. Answering the world's questions. one at a time. Hello, March. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I hope everything's well. What? What are we doing? Oh, does it give me everyone? Okay, who do I not have the option to play all the time when I want to? You know, you. Actually, does everyone have a main and non-main? I think so. So then we can just do like this. And do I need a healer? That's epic damage. You know what? Where is she? Where is she? You, come here. I cannot increase this anymore. I'm very sad. How is it bait? It's not bait. Many literal thinks it's amazing because their IQ is smaller than... There's nothing wrong with Kafka. A confirmed plastic bag. Alright, you know what? I'm not answering any of you guys anymore. Chat, I think I picked... I can go with the Crownless again. I guess this is an Electro unit, so why not? Kafka is not. Don't listen to him, dude. We don't want to consume prowess early, so we want this one instead. Oh, yeah.
Cannot be
in front of a Zeka soulmate, he can't even spell properly anymore.
in control.
I love the fact that she uses her thighs to swing the sword and beat people. It's so funny. I love it so much. How do you have to be to think Kafka is any type of good? It's literally because of Kafka. Literally because of Kafka, we have the story that we have today. If it weren't for her, HSR wouldn't exist. She is one of the most important characters in the game, period. Kafka is fine. Exactly. True dat. See? March got me.
Honor cannot be sullied. Invincible!
What happened to my ult? I want to use my time stop, please. I kind of forgot that this whole event's allowing me to play as an Echo. I'm just playing Augusta. I love that he just like backhands. That's all he does. He just does multiple backhands. It's great. Grants 3. Well, that's helpful. I don't need Spectro. I think you just keep taking the high cost ones, right? Because then you can get the thing ready. I like this.
There cannot be sullied. In one strike.
Answer my call.
God, Yuna's so freaking cool. I love Yuna so much.
For the eternal sun.
So, by the way, not
enough.
March. Have you heard anything about the new fake? Well, not really new, but the continuation of the fake collab coming out. Are you excited? I've been punched. So I don't consider shipping. I don't really do shipping. I used to do it when I was younger, like when I was a teenager and I was watching a lot of romance animes. I don't ship like characters much anymore. I just think Kafka's hot. Keep it a straight buck with you. And she is just like legitimately a really interesting character for like story reasons and things like that. I do think she's very interesting.
A worthy
Remember that Trailblazer is 3 years old canonically? I mean, yeah. That's why we
Sing of my triumph.
that's why our wife's Firefly. The age evens out.
Taste my resolve.
Maybe I'll pull Gilgamesh, but we'll see. I'm really excited. I think that they're... I have faith in Hoyo. I think that they're going to do better than when they did with the first collab. And I don't even think the first collab was that bad. It just happened to be that the VAs were unfortunately silent. But yeah, we do get a Gilgamesh for free, which is really exciting. I love that he literally just backhands. It's so goofy. Yeah, I'm really excited. I think depending on how good Gilgamesh is, if they don't do a the thing where they get, I need 3 arrow. If they don't do the thing again where if you do so many summons in a banner length, you get the his light cone for free. I think I might try to figure out a way that I can summon for a character, so that I can actually like get the light cone, because I do think that Gilgamesh is gonna be quite good. Okay, this guy has like multiple HP bars, and I am chonking through it.
Moment of victory.
The moon is full.
There's English VAs in the anime. I don't know actually. I don't know why there's no English VAs. I can't answer that one. Oh well, there's our arrow. The total of resonation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're taking that one. Oh. We get to choose. Yeah, we get to choose between Gilgamesh and Archer. Good lord, I butchered that horribly. But I don't know. Okay, hold on. I wanna check before I say this, because I could be stupid or the normal. Let me see. Let me see. Assuming you have E0 Archer. After using skill 3 times with 1 turn, recover 2 skill points for allies. I think that's fine. I mean, it is definitely good. It's not as important if you have Sparkle. So I think depending on what Gilgamesh's kit is going to look like, it might be best to just get Gilgamesh. I'm pretty sure Archer's English VA is good. Just English VA. I forgot what he's called. I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, he actually is. That's insane. I do not hear the resemblance. That's sick. I didn't know that. Okay, look, I mispronounced the word one time. I'm sorry. One rule is valid, putting Danshin aside from my Chisa. Is it valid to put Danshin? Yeah, I think that's fine. Nah, he'd win. I hear it loud and clear, personally. I mean, I would like to also state that I do not watch I have not seen Fate. I've seen clips and pieces and stuff like that for, like, recording videos and stuff. But I've never sat down and watched any more than, like, 4 episodes of Fate. So. Also, we got other collabs, not...
Honor.
Yeah, we got... I think it was like an audio thing collab that we got or something. We got another collab. I don't know exactly what it's for, because I tend not to keep up too much with the other collabs that aren't. $18,000? I love that he just backhands them. It's so stupid. Critical hit restores residence energy. We refresh. Yes. They both also share a VA with Dazai from BSD.
Cannot be sullied.
I mean, the voice actor's really popular. You tend to find that with stuff.
Rulers rule. Winners win. Yeah. It ends now.
God, Augusta's so freaking sick. She's so cool.
Answer my call.
I keep it in my head just in case to summarize it on my channel. That's smart.
Stay behind me.
I want to see Chobo's and HSR just fight. They would get Vaporous probably on site, and Chobo's in Genshin, and pray they don't ruin them. Wait, what? I want to see Trailblazer and HSR. And Trailblazer and Genshin. Oh, you mean you want HSR to go to Genshin? I think that'd be cool. I like HSR is the perfect setup to just have an event where they go and hang out with Zenless or they go and hang out with Impact, because it's like that's literally what they do. That's the whole thing of what they do. Now, obviously, it would have to be like bright, big text, not canon event, and it's just for fun. I think it'd be sick. I wish they got his English VA sector to do Archer. I'd love to hear his voice in HSR. I think it'd be cool. Probably not Zenless. Why not? Zenless would do incredibly well. Why not? All events don't have to be combat related. We can literally just have a fun time with the Express crew and give them an actual break instead of, you know, whatever Plan Arcadia was supposed to be. Why is Aether and Chaos would be homies? 100%. Like, I think, yes, it would make more sense to put them in Genshin because it's more combat related. But, like, I think it'd be sick. Regardless of what game they do. I think it'd be cool. Okay. Let's see what we got cooking. Purchase. Gimme, gimme. Up. Nah, I'm broke. Hold on. Do I care about this? No, I don't think I do. Attribute overview. Can I have it? Thank you. I need 25. I guess we'll take it. We need 25 of these things. Ugh. Watch Aether be the most silent. I think that would be pretty accurate to him in the... I don't know if Genshin has him talking more often now. I don't know. But HSR, he talks pretty decently, and Wise obviously talks all the time. I think they'd likely add the characters to HSR if they did a collab, since it feels like Genshin is allergic to doing that. Well, I think that would kind of go against the whole thing of Genshin. Like, if they wanted to try and spin it into so something it was like somewhat canon, like Genshin characters usually can't leave like the world that they're in. Again, I haven't played in a long time. Maybe they do that now. I don't know.
Cannot be sullied.
Traveler talks a little more now. Yeah, I would assume that he did because the Trailblazer also started talking more often, but I did not know for certain.
Well played.
This guy has 40 health bars.
Pathetic struggle.
Taste my resolve.
We're about to go to the moon. Which one? Isn't there like 3? I thought there was 3, or like, isn't the moon like a lie or something? I don't know. I just heard someone say that the moon was a lie. I could be wrong. But they're done a collab with that guy, so I don't see any. Why they wouldn't do it with HSR. Oh yeah, I think because I think HSR has the best setup for like bringing the other games into it. I think definitely it's.
In one strike. Stand tall before the eternal sun. It ends now.
The moon is
Fly
full.
me to the moon. Frost moon? What does that mean? I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just backhanding them as the crownless, and it's working. Yeah, I won. I can get 50 summons in 14 days. That seems really doable. Or I'm delusional. Probably both. It didn't give me anything. I didn't need that. Doesn't need to give me anything. New record, 110%. Yay. Truer words were never spoken. I mean, not gonna pretend like I'm not. Dodge? That's insane. I want that one. Have I finally remembered? No, my friend told me not to. No! No! 200. Dang it. Kiana is kind of the first start, I'll tell you, because one of their first games were Fly Me to the Moon, and we play as Kiana. Nice. Like 8,000. What? Oh, I can only earn 8,000, or is 8,000 the max that I can get? I don't know. Now, Fly Me to the Moon's gonna be stuck in my head. Fly me to the moon, and then we'll fly among the stars. So we have a new event engaging with the Clay Yao Chi Prune. Actually, I'm pretty proud of myself. I know all of those character names, but Prune. Chad, who do I play now? I don't know what this star. What does this star mean? Oh, never mind. I know what it means. Never mind. Who do I play now? I'm actually really fine with this team. I really like Augusta and Yuna. DPS Chisa? I don't think I can do DPS Chisa in here. I guess I could. Does it let me? I guess it does. Oh, that's a support healer. Will Brant let me? He's a damage amp. I can run a I can run a fusion team then. Yeah, that's fine. And then where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There. Brant. I played that. It was cute. Pirate dude. Yes, we're running Brant. We are Branting it up right now. Pretty clutch. I love it that Wuthering Waves is so open to letting you play characters you don't have. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I would absolutely swish with Zani, but, like, sometimes it's fun to play Augusta and stuff. Pre-run? What? Did I say something wrong? I think we just take this. Reducing cooldowns means every rotation gets faster. What does... Oh, it would help if I pick this up too. You are a fusion, so we'll go with you. Brant the Ant? What?
You can count on me. Check out my digital.
Okay, I was wondering if it was going to give me the motorbike or not. It turns out it did not.
Enter the ghost. Hey.
Mech mode off.
Okay, I'll be honest. I do not know how to play this character. I have no idea what this is. I heard Wuwa gives a lot of free rewards. Wuwa is one of the most generous gacha games, yes.
Transform.
The whole I pick, you do not get a free 5-star on your birthday, but you can choose a character in the game to wish you a happy birthday, and they give you a special
Light up tomorrow.
a special letter just for you.
End blow. Enemy unit detected.
Let the flames
Brent.
rise!
Brent.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights checked.
Check out my digital camouflage. Soul
Check
singing
out this
harmony.
awesome move.
To the Savior's victory!
Guys, I think this character might be a little strong. Is it just me? Pre-run? Yeah, I don't know. Pre-run, I think I just said something.
Pierce through! Cluster cannon ready.
Huh?
The savior rises.
Oh! I forgot the animation exists. It's so sick. She's so cool. God, I love this character so much. I was wondering how that was gonna work.
You can count on me.
So, kind of like Ayamika's shrine thing? Kind of. Hello, Percy. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well.
Maximum output.
I need to figure out how to get these guys to take action more often.
Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world. Unleash system integration.
The enemies don't live long enough for me to do all of my cool things. I mean, this is just the same buff, but permanently uptime. I mean, you do get a free hat. That's true.
Detected.
Soul singing harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Check out my digital camouflage.
At your command.
So, Percy, are you excited for the? I can never. The name eludes me every time. Cyberpunk collab. Are you excited? Are you maybe going to be pulling for Lucy or Rebecca? I'm assuming Rebecca will have a banner.
Light arc. Light wings activated.
It's such a cool. Oh, I love that one so much. It's so freaking sick.
Ready to launch.
I don't want you to take that action. Yee, I win. Petition to make Kuro give us a top hat. I'm sure at some point. I'm sure at some point they will give us a top hat. We seem to be getting different hat styles for the different regions that we're in. Amplify is fine. I'm definitely pulling though. I'm half excited about the collab. What makes you half? Maybe not whole. They better. I want a top hat. I'm sure they will. It may take them a while to get there, but I'm sure they will. Well, that's just rude. I guess I don't really care about any of these, do I? Because I only really care about Glacial and Fusion. Unfortunate. Also, apparently Nicole's British in Genshin. Like, Nicole the character or the voice actor? Alicia, Yai Sakura, Cyrene, Vanessa, Ameth, and probably that Ramiel or Ramiel, yeah. I don't know. I guess it gets clicks.
You can count on
I really don't know. I guess it's secretly just an agenda.
Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Chad, she's literally my daughter.
In the limelight.
I mean, I do like the anime, but I feel like I have an unpopular opinion about it. So the things that makes me excited for it, more so the fact that I was doing it, not specifically the character themselves. I understand that. Ooh. Do I want? Do I gamble? It worked! Woo! Our daughter? No. No.
Thunder.
Yeah, I definitely think that Kuro is going to absolutely cook with this.
Light up tomorrow. Enemy unit detected.
Break apart. Meltdown.
So then, well, okay, Percy, I gotta ask, what is your unpopular opinion about the anime? I'm gonna be nosy. We don't do too much of that. Oh, well, that's easy. That's an easy take. We do this 100%. I'm holding out on pulling Chisa until we get more news about the collab, though. Like, if there's a pulling event, if there's a discount on the banner. Oh, that's actually really smart. I haven't thought about that. Has Wuthering Waves ever done a spending event? I don't know.
Eclipse.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
What does Brant do? Brant is a fusion support / healer. So he just helps.
Stars.
He just does this stuff. And she's my daughter. Chat, you all are wrong. She's my daughter.
Count on me. Starlight over the sea.
Ooh, no. PGR has been pulling events for all their collabs. I gotcha. And so, yeah, maybe Wuthering Waves will do the same thing then. That's really smart. I didn't even consider that.
Light wings activated.
I love this ult so much. It's so sick. That is not my daughter. What do you mean, hour? Welcome, bro. It's nice to see you. How are you? Hour. No, mine. Can I have more cooldown time? I think it'd be sick. I really don't want to increase my synchronization rate. That kind of suck. I think this one's fine. Not our. You can keep her. Yes. See, I have permission from Romeo. She's mine.
You can count on me. Thunder.
For reference, Percy, if it seems like I'm crazy, I promise I'm not that crazy. I am talking to my chat. I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch.
Let the flames rise.
I'm taking your 50-50 if you don't share it. Well, guess what, Xavier? I have guarantee.
You there. Hand over the good news.
So you're just a little bit, yes. Just a little bit, not a lot. It's a very important distinction. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm a giant robot. How am I getting pushed around by some small little creatures?
The world is mine to guard.
Objective.
The world's actually crazy. No. I think she's my daughter too. No, she's mine.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald.
Is my in-law. I'm okay with that. I like Bromium.
Break apart.
I'm gonna make we'll use this next 25 so I guess on you. Joke's on you. My next summoning session is gonna be in Wuthering Waves and weapon pities guarantee. So neener.
Starfall.
I win. How do I get down? Okay, that's how. I was like, I really Denia was part of this event. I wanted to make her OP. Oh, that'd be really sick. I didn't even think. Yeah, there's so many cool characters in Wuthering Waves. Like, legitimately so many cool characters. Okay, now I just need to get one more. I need to get like 2 or 3 good fusion ones. On HSR, idiot. Well, maybe you should provide more context. Because I'm playing Wuthering Waves right now.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Yeah. So, Percy, how long have you been playing Wuthering Waves? Brant the ant. Pirate. Monk.
Heart. Evil repelled. Roving among the stars.
Did you notice that she says roving among the stars, not roaming? Isn't that you know, cute because her dad's Rover or mom, depending on who you pick, you know, because anyway. All this kind of sucks. I guess Amith can do Toon Break, so it's not that bad. What other game is the 75 to 25? Zenless, HSR, Epic 7, NTE, a lot of games.
First in light.
My past 4 summons have been fusion. Nice. I have a severe lack of fusion characters on my account, which is not intentional. And Skadoosh. And he is at 75 25. Dang it, he saw through my lie. He saw through it. Nope, do the thing. Good. But I'm a day 1 player. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, I started right around Renacita's. I started right before Renacita came out. So I had a chance to catch up to the story before Renacita became a thing. Okay, we're gonna stop you from taking that action.
Enter on cue.
Brant the Ant. Kaboop. So, with you being a day one player, what's your favorite character? What's your favorite team?
Enter the ghost.
Because I have had the opportunity to meet a lot of day one players, and a lot of them say Changli. Frolova. That's also a good one. I know that one.
Cannon ammo. Charge. Meltdown. Light arc. Cluster cannon ready.
Anything to do with Frolova? That's very cool. She one of the best stories in the game. Yeah, we're gonna do this time because I want more damage. I don't need healing. I'm sorry, chat. We're not gonna do Brant the Ant this time. There we go. That thing survived a lot longer than I thought it would. S6 is a free to play. I tip my hat to you, my good man or woman. However, the Resonance Liberation. No, I need that. I think that's fine. Got it. That's insane. 320 early? Wow. That's really good. I think now I just take this. I don't think it's worth increasing damage because I don't have the ability to increase crit rate too much. But it took my Brant the Ant line from me. Well, yeah, because it's funny. I'm going to be flexing my GH2 once every week, so be prepared. Are you saving for something important, March? Maybe? It was basically fate speaking to me because it was right after my awful E6 saber pulls in HSR. So the universe corrected itself. I gotcha. That's good. That's good. We don't need anything else, do we? No. I don't think we do. Anyways, I'm gonna stop begging me. I have a question. Should I pull Mifu or that other dude coming up in Arknights? So I don't know too much about the new guy. I know that Mifu's supposed to be pretty good. She works with well with Tang Tang if you already have Tang Tang, so that's a really good team right there. If you don't have Tang Tang, you might have to look into what more free-to-play options like 5 stars instead of 6 stars are out. So, I think it is kind of dependent on if you want to pull her. If you want to pull both, then like, you know, pull you want to. But it also depends on what you have.
Enter on cue.
96 Saber took 710. But I never went to hard pity once. I kept losing. That's rough. That's rough.
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Lasers. Charge.
No tricks. Enter the ghost. Authorizing maximum output.
That's. I do not have a single S6. I don't have a single max Eidolon / copy character except for Caparda and Honkai Star Rail, and that took me 3 years to do. That's insane.
Blade cleaves the night.
I'm a Prolica main.
First in light.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Prolica main. I would now keep in mind I am not entirely confident in my knowledge of. I don't know anything about the new guy. I want to make that clear. The new guy coming up, I don't know anything about. But if you're a Prolica main and Mifu does well with Tang Tang, who's a water unit, it may not be the best if you want to play do anything with Prolica. Then again, you also run the risk of pulling the new guy, and he also not work with Prolica, so. I would keep an eye out for if we know anything more about the new guy before he,
my digital camouflage.
you know, does his stuff.
No tricks. Ren.
Nope, fall. There we go.
Feather drones, assemble.
Climax of the show.
I'm a free to play. So do you just? How much do you save? I save a lot of summons. How long did it take you to get that?
Soul singing
720. Oh, bro.
Savior's victory.
I may build my Phoebe. I don't want to build Zani. Xavier, you hurt my soul. I think at this point, Xavier, you just watch to tell me mean things about the characters I like. I saved from Sunday's release. Wow. That's dedication. How many supports do you have? No, I'm just a hater. Generational. I mean, hey, I can respect it. I got UNS on Sunday and 30 pulls. That is really good. I have 20k something jades and 35 passes. I want Kafka side path. See, that's my goat. I'm also saving for Kafka side path. Let's go! How much is 20,000 jades? I think you might have more than me. Oh, you most certainly do, because if you do... How many summons is that? Game, let me do math. If you have 20,000 jades, that's 3... That's not right. That can't be right. Oh, it is wrong because I'm doing math, stupid idiot. That's 125 summons. That's a good start. From what I've understood, I don't have tribute, but that's it. Oh, that's really good. You have, wow, wow, I wish. That's amazing. I have 70k jades again though, so I'm gonna go all out on Gil and Rin. I wish you the best of luck. So I don't know if I'm gonna be pulling for the blade or the new Fate stuff. I do look forward to it, but I'm not gonna commit to anything until I learn more about it. But I am saving for Kafka side path, and from what I've heard from people in the past, if you're free to play, it takes roughly a year for you to save up enough summons to E6 a character. So I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I've heard, and the math kind of lines up with that number. So I don't know if I'll actually E6 the new Kafka side path, or not new, the one that's coming out in a year. But it would be kind of fun to try. So that's what I'm doing. My horrible, terrible idea. The fake lab was the only reason I kept playing after Phanon story. I feel that. I do. I do indeed feel that. So we're still nowhere close to unlocking this area so that I actually build Hiyuki. I'm gonna crash out. I just want to build the character I have, please. Please. I think he's getting hand-to-hand combat in PvE. PvP. I thought it'd be interesting to see how they do that. I'm looking for... NT seems to be cooking really hard. Haven't done a single story quest since that, because its amazing conclusion mixed with the awful fake web story made me lose interest. I gotcha. Well, I don't know. May you know what? I'm gonna hope that this fake lab's gonna blow you so far out of the water you're gonna catch up with the HSR story, because I think it's pretty good. But if you finish, I mean, if you finished in 4 there isn't actually, you aren't that far behind, so there isn't like a whole lot to catch up on either. Also, because I love Kafka, she's been my favorite character since 2023. It's so one of my favorite after I run it in March. Oh yeah, Kafka's my favorite character, period. Like, no questions, period. I love her. I can let you join my world for Mance if you want. The problem isn't necessarily, like, I'll show you guys. So, like, she's level 70, so I need flowers. The other problem is that I don't have the ability to farm her Tacit Discords, because I have to go there once to unlock them in, the weekly content, and then I can't farm the boss. So like that's what's bottlenecking me here. So if you like Xavier, if I could join your world, I'd love to get flowers, but I'm not gonna make you sit here and farm Tacit Discords for me. So how you get the flowers is every week. Where are you? Every week, the flower shop will refresh, and that's how I've been getting the flowers. I've been having to get them 15 at a time every week. What's up, Zeka? Sure. I hate this game. Gold suspended in shadows. Oh my god. Never mind. I appreciated those, Xavier, but apparently I have to do all of this first. Is this gonna lock me out of content until I finish the entire quest line? Because they locked me out of it before. Then I finished it, and it's like, you gotta do another one. That's really annoying. I also do, but seeing as Rena already uses a weapon she never touched in Unlimited Blade Works, it makes me a bit worried, but then again, it is technically your weapon now, so we'll see. Interesting. Yeah, untracking the quest probably won't do anything. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I the game just doesn't want me to build Hiyuki. I don't know. We'll be streaming not HSR. We'll be streaming Wuthering Waves again tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get to a point where I can have co-op again. And if you don't mind, we can farm flowers then. What do you mean now try? It's I have to complete the quest. I wish I could. I do. But yeah, I have faith in HSR. I think they'll cook. I do. I think that they will. With that said, unfortunately, that is all the time that I have for today. I know it was a shorter stream, so hopefully tomorrow we can start on time. I had some OBS problems, so I wasn't doing it today. But hopefully, cross my fingers, I can at least unlock co-op, or at least get to the area where I can build Hiyuki and do it myself, because I really want to. I'm bottlenecked in every capacity that I can. It's really annoying. Yeah. Also, Gil's redesign is a bit odd, but at least Rince's redesign looks very good, in my opinion, especially since they kept her thigh. Which, FGO is interesting. Admittedly, I haven't seen Fate, but I'm very excited for what they're going to cook up. I really am. So, Percy, I hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for giving me a chance and stopping by. I really appreciate it. And to all of my regulars, thank you as well. It's because of you guys that I'm able to do this and have so much fun. So, I will see you guys tomorrow.